Good evening, everyone. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Sorry, we're going to finish that, or start early, finish the introduction stream thing early. Just realized I've not put the light on. I'm terribly unorganized. I'm running around, like, sorting everything out. And totally forget to do things straight in front of me. How are you all today? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I nearly watched my first... Oh, man. Fitsnuggly. Well, I'm talking about the most traumatic thing that's happened to me recently, but we'll be talking about that shortly. But nothing like that, man. That is horrendous. And I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Greetings all. Forgot I had a Twitch account. Just came in from the YouTube premiere. Aces down. Welcome in, man. Guys, I'm fully whited, and it's because it's so bright outside. Just let me do this. Ooh. How's that? Edna's gonna like come in about 5 minutes and say I'm too dark. But it'll do for now. Also, Supernoxo, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? First in was Koala Meat. Welcome in. I'm hoping the sound levels are all good for you guys. Aces down, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Mr. Ink as well, greatly appreciate it. And Okilion, welcome in, guys. Too Naughty Robbie, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you everyone who was in the YouTube premiere, greatly appreciate it. And if you are watching the stream VOD over on More Total, make sure to check in the description the timestamp so that you can skip the chat if you want to and go straight to the video. But welcome in everyone. Sirish, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Koala, very kind with all the kind comments today. Greatly appreciate it. Sirish, welcome in. How you doing? Mr. XJ, State Machine, Adam the Useless, NL Misterton, Joe Loz, Will Ale, welcome in as well. Human Imperfect, Fitsnuggy. I see you all. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Welcome in as well. Hope you're well today. Edna, my love, te amo. Thank you for being here. Have I missed anyone? Tom the Bard. Most traumatic event. Yes, we're going to be talking about that in a moment because yesterday was something I have not experienced before in my life, and I'm debating whether to actually have to experience it ever again. Lisa, welcome in. I hope you're well. How are you doing? Lie as well. 1989. Greatly appreciate you being here. Aces down. Supernoxa. I think that's everyone. Minium Bananan. Welcome in, man. Hello. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And Joshua. Welcome. So, abducted by aliens. Not quite. Ziggurin, good evening as well. And DS Doggo. So, what happened yesterday? I woke up with the most excruciating back pain ever. And Edna had her stream, which was fantastic. Absolutely loved to stream. By the way, if you haven't checked out Edna's channel, do check her out. Let's do this. Do I have a command for you while I was doing your commands? Yeah, there we got 2 commands on the go. Do check out Edna. She had a fantastic first stream. She's going to be doing more soon, TM. But after that, we decided to treat ourselves to a wonderful, well, for me, a Dairy Queen. I love Dairy Queen. I definitely made the wrong decision because I went with a Choco Extreme, and it has this weird kind of brownie ingredient that they add to it, which tastes more like marzipan, which just weirds me out. And then after that, we took Edna for a latte, pumpkin spice latte. And at this point, my back was in extreme pain, and Edna suggested that I try out a massage. So yes, I am part joking about the most traumatic experience. I mean, we've talked about my traumatic experiences with me being in some really frightful situations in previous streams. But this one, I went for a massage for 20 minutes And I have never been in so much pain in my blooming life. Who goes to have a massage? Really? I mean, I spent 20 minutes and Edna was watching me. I was trying to be as relaxed as possible. I didn't want her to think that I was in pain, so my arms were limp. And the guy was saying, "Oh, you must have a very stressful job. You're very tense. I've not known someone this tense before." And I could not, for my life, move. This guy pinned me down for 20 minutes. That is indeed traumatic. No, not the back pain. The guy, the masseuse. I mean, they talk about sports massages being very deep and painful. This guy went full in on me. Maybe Edna liked your pain. Yeah, I think so. But Koala Man and Fitz, I didn't want to make you feel like I'm making light of something. That's horrendous what you've been through there. It's more the fact that I have never known just how bad the worst rub and one way of putting it. No, the guy went so. How to change this without it sounding horrendous? The guy. The massage was very deep. You liked. I don't know. I really didn't. So it starts off with like they give you this kind of oil, which it smells a bit like. Is it methanol? No, not methanol. What's the Vicks? Like that kind of rub that they do, and they were like, breathe in several times, breathe out. And that felt good. Like I felt my lungs expanding. I truly like there was real methanol. It is menthol, not methanol. You're boasting after all. So TOTALXCLIPSE. No, I'm not boasting. I am not boasting. Oh, you mean Edna? Well, I had these incense. There was really calm music, and I was like, you know what? I'm really in the mood for this. This sounds lovely. It's like I'm all relaxed from the smell. I'm just gonna have a nice little massage, and then straight in immediately the most intense pain from this deep massage, straight where it hurt the most. Aces down, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Eucalyptus. I think there was eucalyptus with it as well, Pernicious. But he first went in and he was just saying how tense I was, and I could feel every single knot in my body. And we were like 5 minutes in, and I was like, okay, it's only gonna get better now. He's finished on my my back, and then he went back in, but with his elbows. Like, and it just saw me like flopped, but my face was like and just tensed up. There's like a little bar, which I thought was really weird. You have your face and then a little bar just about mouth height. And I realized it was like to chew on in case you're in intense pain. My RMT gets super deep. You'll feel better in a couple of days. Well, the guy was saying you should go every week. I'm like, no. I'm not sure I'll ever go again. I was saying, you know what? Maybe it will be better in like a month if I go again. But goodness me, I didn't know what was happening to me. And I was being touched in like pain sensitive areas that I never knew I had. It was such a weird experience. And then there was like kind of a nice moment where he did my arms. He did my arms and like my hands, and the hands were nice. And then he kind of rubbed my like these bits. You know when you do this, really, he was doing that. And then afterwards he laid them back down in front of me, really like flopped perfectly. And then he went back at the back. And my goodness me, I wanted to cry. And I couldn't do anything because firstly, the guy didn't understand English. My Spanish was very, very little. And Edna was in the corner. She very kindly bought it for me. And I didn't want her to feel like it was a waste. So I was like, No, I was an absolute agony. We got out and I was like, thank you. Really appreciated that. And as soon as we walked out the store, I was like, that was absolute torture. I never want to do that again. Hi, nice vid. Stefan, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Tendons and ligaments are the worst. Well, the thing is, I haven't had a proper massage ever in my life before. So I had no idea. Oh my God, Chris is going to die hearing this. He probably won't hear it, thankfully. But because I'd never had one before, and because I spent so much time like hunched over at the PC, obviously I had like so much tension. I'll have to admit, like, it hasn't cured my back pain. I'm still in a lot of pain with that. I don't know what's happened. It's like I pulled something. But goodness me, be sure to drink water after a deep massage. Help flush all the toxins and stuff that got released. Oh, that's a really good shout out, Zoralis. I think I will go again though. Maybe I'm a sucker for pain. No, I'm not. I really hated it. But I think that now that the majority of the tension has been released, I suddenly felt longer. I was looking at mine and Edna's arms. My arms are like, normally there's about this much like height between where my hand ends and where Edna's is because of the height distance. But like there was only that much distance by the end. Like I feel totally elongated, like being put on like a torture rack. You know, that's stretching me out slowly. A chiropractor. I would like to go to a chiropractor, but I've heard that because they're not medically it's not medically accepted, that there have been occasions where there's been serious damage done. I would like to go though. I just don't want to risk it really. Touching grass is the best answer for my back pain. You know what? Like me and Edna were just before we went in. Yeah, just before we went into that, it was raining outside. It's been raining every day in Monterey. Considering like this state has had one of the worst droughts in its history. Ever since I've been here, it's been rain. I feel like the Rain Man. But we were sat outside just under like a canopy, looking out and just watching the rain. And there were bits of like little drops of rain touching me. And I was like, this is one of my favorite experiences. Just having a little bit of rain on a warm day dropping on me and feeling that instant kind of like, it's not a sharp pain, but that sharpness from the cold. I love it. And smelling grass after that. It takes a few days before you will feel the benefits. The toxins need to leave your body first. Interesting. If you've never gone, usually jumping right into a deep tissue massage isn't good. Well, I found that out the hard way. I've had chronic back pain for over a decade. Oh, Fitz and Ugly, man. Like, get up and move. Yeah, well, that's one thing that I'm really pushing at the moment. The last like a week. No, 2 weeks now. Me and Edna, well, Edna all works out every day. I work out. I've started working out every day except for the weekends and yesterday. And well, today's the weekend, but because of my back pain, I'm not doing it. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. 2 months, man. Thank you so much. Oh, you're in Monterey, California. No. Monterey with 2 R's, Mexico. Yes, living in Mexico for the next few months. And I must say, I absolutely love it here. I mean, it feels like home. But I think that's more because of Edna, you know. Send Total for an obsidian stone session. It will clean his energy from the Western world bad energies. Well, the guy who was massaging me was getting rid of my energy. He like every time he followed the flow of the body, he would, you know, like you're trying to get water off your hands, just dispersing that bad energy. As a carpet fitter, back pain is part of the job, and bad knees. Oof. I'm really starting to like be more aware of my body and how it's aging, and being more careful about how I am entering the next 30 years of my life. Is Barry in? Is Barry? I can see Edna calling Barry. I can't see Barry though. Barry, have I missed you? Barry! I'm so sorry I missed that, man. I hope you got my message. I'm so sorry. I'm super busy over the next week, essentially. So if you're free Tuesday, that would be perfect. If not, I can do immediately after the stream for a chat. But we're meeting friends, so it would have to be like a quick half an hour call. So do let me know if that works for you, in which case we can do that, but it's going to be late for you because I've streamed until what, 10:30 UK time. Let me know. It's okay. We can pass the message on Discord for the headline topics. No worries. You do family stuff. We can manage other things by Discord. It would be good to have a catch up though. It's been so long, man. Undead Tweak. Welcome. Sit, stand, desk, a few minutes on an exercise ball at your screen. Make sure your feet have proper support. Yeah, so in the UK, I do have a standing desk, or one that goes up and down, standing and sitting. Do use that. But at the same time, here we're working with a minimum setup. So we're just going to have to bear with it. But I am exercising more. I need to stress that. I am exercising a lot more, and I'm feeling, I want to say, better because of it. Not immediately after the workout, whatever that is about. Whoever says they enjoy that is lying. Same with whoever says they enjoy massages, they're lying. Zerjin, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to use it on your favorite content creators. It doesn't have to be me, but it's a great way to support their channel, and it is also ad-free viewing for you, and you get a free sub each month, which you have to manually renew. Really do appreciate it, Zerjin. Thank you so much. I'd love to catch up though. I'd love to catch up too. I'd love to catch up with you. I was trying to think of something really smart to come back with, but I couldn't think of anything smart with brown sauce. Or daddy's brown sauce. How often did you find that you actually used to stand up in stand-up mode? Rarely. I think we need to have one. Like, I have plans for like a full streaming setup, and maybe one of the channel points will be to stand up. I'm a liar, I guess. I love massages and go to the chiropractor. Helps my back. I mean, that's fair enough, but in the moment and immediately after, do you feel great about it, or are you wincing in pain? Weirdo. Yes, it must be Tom. There is no other Amazon Prime sub MX buyer. I appreciate it. No, that like not to take away from the amazing content creators that are out there. Also, Centurion Sparta, how you doing today, man? Greatly appreciate it. Before we get into stream today, have you guys been like seeing any interesting games coming up? Oh, there was one that let me grab YouTube and I'll show you. See what you think of this. If I can remember it. I can't see it. So I don't know if any of you saw it. It's from the original makers of Command and Conquer, Mr. Dark Colors. Oh, me? I am naturally a cool person, like a cool color person. I'm not cool, but I do have like a cool color complexion, which is why I go dark, you know? Yeah, there's a game called Automation Empire. It's like 3 years old, but it's a good game. Super Noxa, I played it. I was actually really annoyed with Automation Empire because I installed the game, got about like 3 hours into the game, and then there was a bug that affected the game. Don't know how it happened, but it wouldn't allow me to load or continue or start a new game in it. So I couldn't actually enter the game. And I tried deleting all my all my saves. So at this point, no saves. Still couldn't get into a new game. Uninstalled and reinstalled the game from scratch. Still affected me. Don't know what it was, but it meant that I couldn't play the game at all. So I sent the devs Steam a message, and they said, because you played over 2 hours, you can't get a refund. And then I sent the devs a message, and they said, well, this isn't our problem. And I was like, okay, well, I can't play your game. You're not going to sort out the bug. So I'm not going to condone your game. Like, I'm just not going to play it. I'm not going to mention it. Automation Empire ended in my track. Yeah, I mean, I found Automation Empire was very quick to run out of endgame content. I liked what they were doing. I felt that there was a lot of promise, but I didn't feel there was endgame content with it. It was produce these items and send them off, pretty much. But things may have changed since then. Maybe if it was fixed, never mind. It would be nice if it was fixed. If they fixed that bug, I would happily try it. But the fact that they sent me such a a message of like disinterest, it just really didn't affect me. I mean, I didn't say like I'm a content creator. This was like 3 years ago as well. It was like a month after release, so I had a really small channel anyway. But I was just so annoyed with how they dealt with it that I lost it with them. Have you tried Land of Vikings? Land of Vikings. I heard about this game, but I haven't seen anything of it. Land of Vikings. Let's quickly throw that up and see what you guys think. Land of Vikings. Let's have a look at a trailer. That's going to be better. Okay, let's jump into this really quickly. I'm just going to mute the music. Remind me if I haven't unmuted after this. Da-da-da. This, I was... Let me close Satisfactory because I think that's what's causing this to be really slow. My computer really doesn't like Satisfactory, I've decided. Oh, what do you know? It's perfect. Runs smoothly now. Reminds me of a mixture of like Farthest Frontier and Yeah, it reminds me of Farthest Frontier, but better graphics. Speaking of which, if you'd like to see me play some Farthest Frontier, do let me know, because I've got the game and I've only played a little bit, but I was enjoying it. Yeah, MX Maya, no saves were working. Ronin, how you doing, man? Do you have modded Satisfactory gameplay? All of my gameplay is modded to a certain degree, but we haven't got a modded playthrough at the moment. We will do for 1.0, after 1.0. I'm really liking the look of this. Tech reminded me of Yuri then. I also really like the way that things are being built. I don't know. Might have to try it out. There's another game similar to this that's coming out in the future, but it's more like Nordic fantasy that we were talking about the other day. I might have to download it. Is this on Steam, guys? Do you know? This one is on my wish list. Interesting. Hello, everyone. Glad I caught the stream. Bethany, glad you could join us. Welcome. Kind of Valheim vibes. Yeah, a little bit with that kind of Nordic style. The difference being, obviously, Valheim is first person, which is why this reminds me a little bit of Gord. Like this one. I don't know if it shows... I'm really interested to play some of this. If Valheim is updated, this would be the perfect game to transition to, I think. Because you control a settlement again. Here we go, let's just skip to here. And you build this settlement and you control these people. Except it's a little bit violent. Just a touch. So I'm interested in seeing how that's developed. Also, guys... If you like Factorio, do check out Nilaus's video here, the 7,000 plus hours of experience. It's actually really good. I think he did a really good job at that. Are there any other games that you guys are really interested in at the moment? Unrelated. I'm assuming there is no giveaway today. Is there a timer on the giveaway? But no, there isn't, unfortunately. We've given away all of our keys. Joe Loss, so I do apologize about that. Manor Lords. What? These are a lot of. They sound like a lot of. Is this like a medieval? Okay. Manor Lords official gameplay overview. Strategy game, okay. Same to organic medieval city building and real-time battles. Interesting. Nice. Wait. Let's have a... Ooh. I love bigger maps. I love grand strategy. I always talk about this and how you have like the micro, everything that's going on within like the world immediately, and then you have the broader picture. I love the idea of like having a... That's why I really enjoy Total War. James, how are you doing today? Tectonica is a very good game. We're going to be producing a lot more content for that in the upcoming weeks. Funani, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been enjoying it. You have? It's certainly a like alpha, but I think they're on to a promising start with it. Darn it, missed most of the keys yesterday because I went to sleep, but oh well. Jolos, don't worry, though there are no keys now, I think there may be more stuff on the horizon for Tectonica if you want to play it in the coming months. They've got their alpha wave coming out. And they're doing it in waves, so we might get some more keys. You never know. Be right back. No worries, man. I I was thinking about this last night. Not this particular game. Sorry, I'm just scrubbing through here. I like city builders, but there's a lot of them. Ooh, hire mercenaries. I was thinking about a dream, like not a dream, something I'd love to do eventually is to build like my own games. I'm not someone who can do that. Let's just put that forwards. I'm not someone who can develop my own games, but one day it would be great to like hire a team, if ever that's possible, if I win the lottery, to develop some other games, like something similar to, what is it? What's the set of RimWorld, kind of, but mixed with space and XCOM, like kind of that. You take control of a ship, you can extend the ship, you can hire the crew. I know there are games like this, but none quite like how I anticipate. A bit like FTL. How are you today? Edna's fine. Have you ever heard? She was laughing at me yesterday when I was in absolute pain. Bad bot, what's happened? What's happened? Have you ever heard of Kingdoms and Castles? Kingdoms and Castles. I'll have a quick look at that. James, did you see Edna's stream by any chance yesterday? She streamed for the first time. What was that? Kingdoms and Castles. Yes, I have. I mean, it does interest me. But I prefer the more realistic graphics, generally speaking. This has a bit of Farthest Frontier feel to it. Yeah, I think so, DJ Rusty. Definitely feel that. True, there's probably someone who could have looked at there. What's that? As a game developer, I would have had you send Aerodums. Yeah, they wouldn't do anything, MX Maya. I was really put off by them. Speaking of Valheim, your server is outdated. We can't play on it anymore. Oh, well, Ronin. I'm glad I saw that. I can redo that if you want. Or we can wait until the next update, which I'm hoping will be before Christmas. And we can restart the server then if you're interested. Which, obviously, everyone who's in chat currently will be invited to play. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, I'd love to get involved with, Fuchs. I'd love to get involved with No Man's Sky. The only problem is that so much content has been done for No Man's Sky that I don't think I would be able to bring anything more to the table. And it would be so difficult for my content to get up there for new releases that it probably wouldn't be beneficial to the channel. And everything that I have to look at as a business point of view, sense to some degree. And so it just doesn't make sense to invest a lot of time in a game that may not be able to reciprocate the amount of energy that I put into it in forms of financial support for the channel, which sucks because I would love to. Badass Psycho, welcome in, man. How you doing? No, I had a wedding to go to. Man, I hope you had a wonderful time. It's sauce making weekend going to be good. Oh, very nice. Make Satisfactory in Unreal Engine 5. Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, I would love to see that in Unreal 5. Is it? But to be honest, I want the full game released. I love it as it is. May the best dream is of a life with Edna until death. Do YouTube part. I know what you're getting at. I know what you're getting at. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about Bruno. It would be a fantastic dream. But, you always have to have dreams, and that's already one that's come true, and I'm very happy about. Nice. Weddings are awesome. Yes, they are. It's lovely. Me and Edna are going to a wedding next month. Tom, DM me on Discord next time Edna is live. I will try to remember, but she is going to be doing... Edna, when are you streaming? When are you streaming, Edna? No matter now, I will play your new server anyways. I'm really looking forward to Valheim's update. I think it's going to be pretty chunky. I mean, they've been saying that it's going to be pretty chunky, right? So, I mean, time will tell. The game Foundation, yes, stay. I've seen Foundation. It does look pretty good. You can create really cool looking things since everything. Yes, yeah. And you can craft it like each individual building, can't you? That would be cool. You'd have to wait until the next drops for No Man's Sky probably. I still probably wouldn't, like on YouTube, I wouldn't get seen by that because I don't have the audience for it. It's why we really struggled initially with Valheim. Everyone on our channel is dedicated to Satisfactory, which is a blessing. It's a godsend, and it's also the worst thing that could possibly happen. Because as soon as a new game comes out that we cover, quite often what happens is that the Satisfactory community probably aren't that interested in that game, and so they won't check it out. And so YouTube sees that as a sign that your regular, loyal community aren't watching that. So we're not going to push it to anyone else. And so for the first month of creating content for Valheim, and we were doing like 8, 10, 12 videos, none of them got more than a couple of thousand views, which at the time we were doing about 12,000 views per video. So that was very painful. But then it just took off. It just took off once it found that community, and our best performing video is on Valheim. We have almost 800,000 views. It may well be, if the game's going to Xbox, our first ever video to reach 1 million views, which blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. But it's so difficult for us to transfer to different games. Total, will you ever play with Kibitz? I play with Kibitz quite often, actually, Supernoxa. If you watched Kibitz's relatively recent video on the weapons, you can actually see us playing together on YouTube in that video. I have about 185 hours in No Man's Sky. Very enjoyable. I feel like indefinitely got my money's worth. Sort of petered out now for new interesting things to do. That's fair enough. Weddings are awesome when you are not the one paying for them. Oh, well, that's true. That is true. That dream could evolve, Total. Can we watch the Edna replays? Does that help too? Yeah, you can. I mean, it doesn't necessarily help her, but if you want to see what her content's about, then by all means do check out her channel. It's she had such fun yesterday. I was really proud of her. Like, she really owned her moment, and I'm excited to see what she does in the future, even if she did need a little bit of help. But hey, what a stallion's for, hey? I would kill for a watch command. A watch command? What would you want? Watch Edna? I mean, building a factory with kids. Who knows? One thing that I want to do, which Kids was talking about in his stream, it was suggested by one of his viewers, for 1.0, well, for doing like a 24-hour stream and just trying to build a massive factory with other players. And Kibitz doesn't really like doing multiplayer, and I totally understand why, especially from a content creation point of view. But I really like the idea of maybe for 1.0 doing a big content creator stream all together, creating going through all the phases together and giving each content creator a given factory to do, producing X amount, which goes on to produce that, and we just stream for 48 hours straight to Satis muted. Wait, what? Muted? It's just your message, so I'm going to presume I'm not muted. Never played multiplayer Satisfactory. None of the guys I game with have it. I think that's a blessing and a curse, right? The blessing is that you don't have to deal with other people's factories looking like a total mess and driving you insane by it. But at the same time, it is very fun to play with people who are like-minded. Why do I not get the Coffee Stain Studios dev better TTV emotes? I think I need to enable them on the back end. And that's why. Although I think I did enable them, but for some reason they've just not come through. I sent you some pics a long time ago of stuff I built in Foundation. Yes, I remember State. Right. What is seeing the spaghetti of other people can hurt your soul? That's one way of doing it. Slashed and dash. One way of saying it. Absolutely. Ghostcom, how you doing, man? Hey, Total. Finally able to catch your stream. Welcome. Glad to have you here. We are about to get started in some Satisfactory. We were just talking about some games that we were interested in checking out. I wish I'd gone to Gamescom. Obviously, that wasn't doable. I'm here in Mexico having the time of my life with Edna. But I think next year I'm going to try and go to it because it seemed like they're announced all of the games. Thankfully, my friends are happy to craft it if they are on my multiplayer game while I build. Oh, very kind of them. You get them to do all the handcrafting. Does your... Hi, welcome, man. How you doing today? Leotard, not happening, Nefnor. Never happening. No, never happening. You ever checked out the early access of Junkpunk? Yeah, I was speaking to the devs the other day, actually. I need to follow up with them. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me that. It's gonna happen. You just want it to happen. Just because you want it so much doesn't mean it's gonna happen. It's great that he is, but it's not polite to talk about other people's streams while in stream. We may check them out after. And please don't ask for raids for other people. We choose when we're there. The thing is, we stream for 4 or 5 hours. They may not be streaming at the time. I hit a roadblock in Satisfactory. I'm wondering what to build next. Well, the first thing is always infrastructure, power infrastructure. You're always going to need more. So that's always a good shout to go for. But if you need certain supplies, maybe you need to clean something up. That's always a good thing as well. We're going to jump into the game. How many points total for Leotard's stream? It doesn't work on points. It doesn't work on points. Where is the game? Let's just try this again. There we go. Okay, let's go to load. Guys, the next Let's Play episode is really, really good. I am so happy with how it's turned out. And there's also a really important announcement that I'm going to be making. Because... Well, you'll find out. You'll find out if you watch it. But very important announcement in that video for the channel. And then we've got so much going on the next month. It's like crazy. I don't know how we're going to manage it all. But today we are going to be working on... I really want to kill these things first of all, actually. Ninja. Yeah, I think we're going to work on rotors or modular frames. I say maybe modular frames because we need steel coal for that. I don't know if we've got any coal nearby. Dallin, man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. Never know, I've just jumped in. Did you really want to delete my inventory? I'm sure there's a better time to do it. Dallin, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to connect it with your NL Misterton and Soupy Boots. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Can we get a refund for Soupy Boots? NL Misterton, you're my savior today. Thank you so much. I wanted to check out what's How many bits for a leotard stream total? There are not enough bits in the world for that. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Man. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Very kind. I'll get you next time, Total. Next time. You wish. It won't happen. I need to be careful what I say. So we have, if we go back up here, actually, I will show you what we've got going on. We've got a smelting room that's currently producing 1,440 iron ingots, with some going on to become iron plates or iron rods? Iron plates. And we have iron rods here. Following that, we have reinforced iron plates, as you can see, being produced here. And we still have 480 ingots to play around with. I think we could do a modular frame factory, but we're going to need to get some coal over here. So let's quickly check if we can upgrade any of these miners, and if so, we can bring some coal over to the factory. Wow, much really, James, I just don't know how to take that. Finally made a Xeno Basher. Works way better on engaging crab hatches. I hate those. Don't we all? Like, they're a pain in the backside now that they just respawn constantly. How many gifted? Too many. Although, speaking of subs, we will probably do a push in September for reaching the next emote goal, because we're going to be redoing a lot of emotes in the coming. Well, we're rebranding the whole channel, pretty much. Is the plan to type more in line with coffee. So, with that in mind, I was looking at the September stuff, and they're not offering it a discount on gift subs, by the looks of it, for the first 3.5 weeks of September. Balls. Gonna need to siphon off coal from somewhere else. Is there any more coal in the desert further out? So we'll probably do something for leading up to my birthday, which is the 1st of October. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Yes, there is more coal. Have they changed? No, they've fixed it now, thankfully. Such trolls. Toad's been avoiding me lately. He knows I'll sit him down and have the conversation about color. What color? There is no color in this world. It's monochrome. Everything is black and white. Wait, where is this? Okay, so we've got a bit of concrete. Here, please be... Oh, normal. A normal will be enough, actually. Oh, there's 2. Nice and easy. Turn those ingots into screws? No chance. Mayataku! Long time no see. I've been so busy lately with a new job that I'm loving. I hope you're well, and I'm glad I got to catch you on my lunch break. Man, Mayataku, I'm so happy to hear that. That's fantastic. Congratulations on the new job. Really hope it's going well, and no worries. I'm glad you could join us and jump in and say hi. Appreciate you being here, man. But congratulations. That's fantastic news. I'm new to Twitch. No worries, Dazure. Don't worry. You've done nothing wrong. I've just, like, explained. I'm not gonna hold grudges or like, it's more if people continue to do it, then we have to like have serious words. But generally speaking, like, don't, if I just say like not to do something, it's just a warning. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. I'm probably gonna get killed by this blooming thing. An impure. So 2 normal and an impure. Okay, well that's a fair amount of coal to be fair. We can build them. All 3 of them. You dead yet? Not quite. Not quite. We're getting there. We're working on it. I just need to fill these up. I was all impressed when you slid under that guy and then he stood there. Yeah, same, Orange Paw. It was me, like, getting him right on the weak spot. He was paralyzed. I'd done that, like, little, like, ninja jab. I'm incredibly skilled at things like that. 1, 2. Oh, dear. It's such a weird position for everything, isn't it? Let's just quickly save the game. I didn't just spell steel wrong. I did. You can't edit it either. To do it inside the save, inside the file explorer. The backend banged it. Paralyzed. Just grey. It's not just look, James, white. You know what else there is? Yellow, grey, black. Light grey, green. Some people are just, I just don't believe it, you know? I think we need to do a course in colortography for you guys. You seem to only concentrate on one color or one shade. I got another hub build cube. Can't build a second hub though. No, you can only build 1 at a time, unfortunately. Which makes it a pain for multiplayer challenges, unfortunately. And steel grey. I don't get what you're getting at. Only 1 shade of grey? Yeah, only 1 shade. But we've got easily 50 here. 50 shades. Steady on the colors, man. And hello. Thank you. Yeah, I'm taking care with them. I don't want to overindulge while you guys are watching. It's dangerous. You guys will lose your mind if you see me use any other colors. We can only concrete on 1 color because you only use 1 color. Color comes after you've got the factory up and running, right? You are my most horrendous critics. And the desert is orange? Yeah, exactly, Mela3. And also welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for the notepad. Really do appreciate it. Haven't opened it. Well, I say I haven't opened it. Haven't used it yet. For those of you who don't know, Mela3 actually produces these notebooks on Amazon and very kindly sent me and Edna some through. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. And you're right about the color after the building. Tom, did you know concrete walls can be more than just grey? I did, but they look horrendous. We need to. I like a little bit of, you know, continuity in my build. I have my notebook. You see? Greatly appreciate it. I need to work out how we can bring these onto here. Actually, we need to work out how we can bring them onto this grid. Yeah, let's go this way, actually. I shall use mine. I will definitely be using it. I have a little notebook that I keep with me, which is absolutely jammed full of notes. I've got like 3 free pages, so it couldn't have come at a better time, to be honest. We're gonna bring this one round to there as well. MXMan, maybe this is old news, but I recently discovered that pumps don't provide pressure through pipe floor holes. Do they not? Addition. They must do. They must do, because my update 5 battery plant, we had that issue where we're gonna have to go higher, where the water was stuck, so we had to add extra pumps along the outputs, unless there's like a certain case for that when that happens. I have in my. I can probably open it up, to be fair. Coal bus. Oh god, let's see if this actually opens up on this computer. If the PC crashes, you know why. Did he do that? Welcome in, man. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're well. We're just gonna quickly check our like old save and see if we have. Guys, out of curiosity, can you see any tags on our stream? Because I can't. Don't know if that's a new thing. Look how long this has taken to load up. Ah, yes! Finally caught you live. Welcome in, Sarah McCall. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're well today. Thank you also for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. We're just loading up our old update 5 save at the moment. To just check something out really quickly. Best laptop ever. We're not using a laptop. We're using a small 10-liter factory, but it does struggle with like big saves. I actually started placing the holes and just clipping the pipes through them to a junction of. Oh, maybe we did that. Maybe we didn't. We'll have a look in a moment. No tags. Okay, well, that's something that I've not been doing. No, it would be underneath end track, not the title. I've just looked at it. I thought we had like a selection. How odd. That's what got you there. Imagine if I've been doing like Twitch wrong all this time, and like the tags actually help you grow. And I've just never used them. I clip through the different floors as a matter of course. Save on the object count and avoid any weirdness as well. I think that's fair. Try to load update 5 server. Save. Yeah, exactly, Ragnar. Notice how much time it's taking. Finally back. What did I miss? We're loading our old update 5 save. Goodness me. Oh, we're stuttering. Okay, shall we have a look at stats? This is only going to be brief. Okay, we're on 36. Fly fast. 20. Well, let's go all the... Over here, we should be okay because it's only a small factory versus everything else. This will be made available when Update 6 is released. But I'm pretty certain that we had to add these because the machines weren't giving the head lift. And we are using the... Yeah, and we're still using the pipe holes. So I think it must be use case, even though at the moment it looks like none of these are full. No, it is pumping. It is pumping. But they weren't working before, so I think it must be under certain situations that happens. I think Twitch wiped them when they allow custom tags. Oh, maybe Adam. Hey bro, remember me? Coziness J, of course I do. I was in a coma for the last month, hit by... Man! Coziness, are you okay? I mean, obviously, you like, that is a crazy thing to happen. But man... I'm really glad to hear from you. Guys, please put some love in chat for coziness. That is crazy, man. I'm so glad that you're out of a coma. Yeah, I'm fine. We're going to load up the other game. Because we can't play update 5. Coziness, I'm so glad to hear that you're okay though. I couldn't imagine how you must feel after that. But really happy to see you, man. And of course we remember you. Hopefully, you're on the road, on the journey to getting better, and hopefully you're not left with anything long lasting, but that's terrifying, man. I'm hearing like random, like, I think, is that the water? Oh, we crashed the game. What a great start. We crashed the game. Okay, very quickly, let me reopen it all. Here we go. Also, Geogeist. I'm just gonna say, after Edna, like, struggling with your name, I'm now doubting whether I am pronouncing your name correctly. Is it pronounced Geogeist, or is it not? And if it's not, would you prefer to be called G? Well done, Tom. You know, I like to break these games. It's always interesting. Smo, man, thank you for the save game. I will say, well, we'll wait a little bit. Can we refund the point, seeing as we're going to load up the previous save, right? So there's not much point saving the game when we're just loading it in. Yeah, I can't walk at the moment, but it's getting better every day. Thank you for the love. Did you turn the music back on? The music is on. You should be hearing it. Coziness, take your time. Like, I know it must be infuriating not being able to walk after what happened. But take your time, ease back into it. What was the torture, by the way? I had the deepest massage I've ever felt in my life. I felt it in my core. Deep. I've never been in so much agonizing pain from something that's supposed to be so nice. Pretty much, to sum it up. What was the plan? What's the plan for today? We need to build some modular frames. So we need to get a load of steel all the way, well, coal back to the base. So that's what we're doing currently. Forgot the bit with the dominatrix. Well, I mean, if you're talking about Edna, she was watching the whole thing. But the chap did really he really went to town on me. Like I was in agony. I mean, I can laugh about it now, but I was wincing in pain the whole time because I've never had a massage before, and it was like a very deep sports massage, I guess. I guess that's what a sports massage is. If that wasn't, I don't dare ask for a sports massage in my ever, because I don't think I could cope with it, honestly. I felt like I was going to burst into tears. Like, Edna was there and I was like, gotta put on a strong face. Glad you got a massage, Tom. Tell them to go easier next time or try another masseuse. I personally can't find someone that goes hard enough. But my brother prefers someone not to beat him up. People are different. That's fair. But the reason why is because something happened to my back the other day. I don't know what. Don't know if it was me carrying like the water from the front door to like upstairs, because you get these big heavy bottles. But I'd pulled something in my back, and it's still pulled. I'm still in pain, but it's not as much pain as it was. And so we thought we'd give a masseuse a go, and had a 20-minute long masseuse. And I started off, they give you the smelling like oils, and so I was smelling that, and I was breathing it in, and I could feel my lungs expanding. It was such a nice experience. I was like, I'm feeling really relaxed for this. And they put on really chilled music, and I was like, you know what? I'm worried I'm gonna fall asleep. It's only gonna be 20 minutes long. And the moment the guy put his hands on me, I was in absolute agony and couldn't wait for it to be finished. But apparently, because it was my first time, and because I was so tense from all the other, so many years of not having it done, that probably, I wonder here. I wonder, what if we change this? That next time it should be much better for me. It was just because I've never had one that there were just so many knots. Do an hour or half and do an hour or hour and a half relaxing massage. Find one design. You did one design to beat you up. All I said was I was in pain and I wanted them to fix my back. I came out walking like, I don't know. I don't know how to do, like I was a stone golem. Oh dear. And the whole, like, as soon as it finished, Edna, bless her heart, she was like, how was that? You feeling better? In front of the masseuse. And I was just trying to be as kind as possible. So it's like, yeah, I'm feeling so relaxed now. It feels much better. I definitely feel that it's helped my back. And as soon as we walked out the store, I was like, it's the most torture I've ever been through. It was so painful. If you're still in pain, maybe a massage will help. Not the... Oh. I think we will go back, but maybe in the next month. And by the next month, I don't mean next week. That's not happening. We need to build up to that again. Save some more pennies. You're trying not to be yeah, well, that's me. That is typical me. Like, I will be honest, but if it's someone who's really tried to help me out, like from an injury or something, then I will probably just be very grateful up until I leave, and then I'll be like, it hurts so much. You want a therapeutic massage, not a deep tissue or sports massage. Yeah, well, I learned that now. Also, bear in mind, I don't speak Spanish that well. So what happened. There's always next time. But Edna, in all seriousness, I know you're still listening. I did really appreciate it. And though it was a traumatic experience for me, I do feel that it has been beneficial in the fact that I do feel a little bit more looser. I'm ready for whatever the world throws at me now. Okay. How's this looking in terms of merging lines together? I always get weird with like this. I think it's all right. Unacceptable gaming. Good evening. More trauma, please. Perforated man, how you doing? I hope you're well, man. How are you settling in over there? Yeah, pretty well, thank you. No, it's really nice. I am settling in really well with the family. Loving where we are. Obviously, getting to spend all my time with Edna is a huge plus. We've got a load of plans. Everything's coming together. It's just really nice, you know. Chris, man, see you soon, brother. Much love, man. How you doing? Thank you so much. 20 months. 20 months. Thank you so much, man. Going to get breakfast. No worries. I'll speak to you in a bit. Also, Edna, when I had mine, I was the happiest. I'll take you with my friend next time. With your friend. It's okay. Like, I think it was good for me. Like I was saying, I've just sat here with no money or baccy. Put my hand in my pocket and found baccy and money. Fantastic. Sounds like it's the start of a good weekend. I was enjoyable, and I'm also happy to say I didn't give up the location of the secret base either. I'd have done the same, truth but polite as possible. Exactly. Wild, man. The next big question, though, is when's Edna cutting her teeth on Satisfactory? Actually, Edna may be playing some Satisfactory. I don't know if we'll do it in stream. Do you want to do it in stream, Edna? Because we said we'd do a Satisfactory video together for YouTube. Definitely gonna do the I taught my girlfriend Satisfactory and instantly regretted it. Because as you know from playing with her previously, that's exactly how I felt. But we could do it in stream. We could do part of it in stream, maybe. It's an option. It's potential. Oh god, what happened? Wait, you got to check out the film. Will make your day or month. Hearing my pain. I mean, if that's what you're into, to be fair, I think Chris would be down for that. Next thing is to get these in line. What if? Man! Maybe there. Jonna, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, and I hope you enjoy the content. Thank you for being here, man. Where's the middle? Here. And then Nicholas, Edna, I advise you, if you're scared of spiders, do not go into caves. Edna could inspire you to try out a no foundation save. No. Don't think that will ever happen. I'm just, you know, there is the Bible of how to play Satisfactory. The Bible. And the most important thing is to use foundations. And I don't think I could go against that. I don't think I could do it, you know? Is where's the spider? Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. I need to make it so these are pretty much directly in front of them. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's go with that. Make everything spaghetti. Take it. Edna, what are you trying to do? You know, you should be siding with me, not the community. The community will take you down a very dark and dangerous path. You should trust your love. Adam, thank you very much for the fart. Appreciate it, man. Team Edna. Thank you. How's this? I think that's pretty good, actually. Perfect timing on the fart. Oh, GeoGuys, did I? respond to your response. When you say sports massage, I just think of the same group of people who get a sports massage also willingly sit in ice baths. Never gonna happen. Rolo guy, I think it's called a deep tissue. Yeah, well, it definitely felt like that. I don't think you responded. I can't see your message after that. Okay. Dang, this got deep very quick. Oh, that hurt! Ow. Oh, I can't do that. Nevanor, thank you very much for the bits, man. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Yeah, I can't do this thing. I can't do that thing. That hurts. But the rest is fine. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. He complains of the morals of the community he built. Despicable trust the spaghetti. I mean, it's not that I, what's the word? Complain of the morals. It's just, I think our community has been intercepted by a dark evil that want to see the worst in everything I do. Now that was worth it. Thank you very much for starting the hype train. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Hey there, Henry. How you doing, man? How's it going? Good cat. Welcome in. Okay, you got him. The rest is fine, except the score. Except for the sore point on my back. Okay, let's place that along there. Add that. Oh, actually, we don't need that. We can just place this along here. Hackrench, man, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Love the content. There's plenty more. There is actually a really big change hopefully coming up in the next month. If all goes well, we'll be talking about it on Monday. Oh, dear Lord. Let's pretend you never saw that. Which I think is going to improve the content considerably. But really do appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much. Guys, make sure if you do have Amazon Prime to connect it to your your Twitch account so that you can get a free sub each month for your favorite content creator. If you use that each month, it's manually renewing. It's a great way to support the content creators for free. And it's, I can't remember what I was going to say.
Now that's taking over the reins.
Man, Nefanor, thank you for the far and Unacceptable Gaming. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. New host. Would you like a new host? Would you like Edna to host this stream for the dark side of the community? Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you. Guys, if you did receive a gift sub, please do thank them. Matty UK. Greatly appreciate it, man. Also, Snow White. Man, thank you for joining us, for following us the other day. I remember your name. Loved it. Snow White, yo, been watching you for years on YouTube. First time jumping in and saying hi in stream. Thanks for all the great content over the years. Man, thank you for joining us. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Edna to commentate on what's going on without you telling her would be more fun. I think she's probably working out at the moment, so we won't see her just yet. You may see her later on. Ooh, that's off. Okay. Hype train coming to station. Choo choo, guys. Thank you for starting that. Again, if we do hit a level 5, we will be having a little tipple of
Nay.
our wonderful...
Now that's taking over the reins.
Yamazaki. It's not Yamazaki, it's the... I can't always forget the name. Man, Adam! Thank you so much. Suntory. Whiskey Suntory, that's it. Man, Adam, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, again, please do thank them. It is so, so generous. If you received one. Oh, dang. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Level 4. Guys. What we're going to do with this is bring this all the way around to that bus over there, I think. We just need to go a little bit further. Has anyone... Okay. Dogged? Dodged? Has anyone been checking out some new whiskies recently that you... Adam, thank you very much, man. I'm sorry I can't do it so fluidly. I need Edna to come in and do it for me. Edna, do you want to do your dance workout in here? Can't be too nice. Adam, thank you so much, man. Thank you so, so much. Can I join? Edna, you can join me. I got donuts and coffee. Edna, if you join me right now and do all the dance alerts for me, I will buy you a donut and a coffee today. How does that sound? Anything to get me out of trouble. Adam, thank you so much, man.
Now that's taking over the
Ragnar.
reins.
Actually, we do need to update anniversaries, don't we? For Adam. So for those of you who don't know, if you have over 10 gift subs in the channel, we do have the anniversaries here. Adam, you're on 82. Thank you so much, man. Or alternatively, Edna, you can do the cow level ups. I don't know why we've got this. Why? Move along. Or move up the list. Also, Adam, thank you so much. Nephanor and Adam, I will both give you 1,000 bits as well, but do let me know an updated number for you. So anyone with 10 gift subs or more, or 5,000 bits or more, get placed on this. 28,000. And Nephanor, where are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. 1,001. Oh, total fart. Okay. There we go. I have updated that for you. Let me open up stream again so I can see you guys. I got the power again. Congratulations to Nicholas. I can summon Chris now. You can summon Chris? Do you need to be a sub in order to summon Chris? You need a horse for the level up total? I don't know how I'd do that. I don't know how we do it. That's something we can maybe look into. I mean, we hadn't planned to do the cow. That is just something that I bought very off on the huff for Edna because she likes cows and it's a speaker for playing music. We hadn't actually planned anything. just happened. That's a level 5. So it's if we fill a level 5. So it's currently on 30% of a level 5. So we need 100%. But if we do hit a level 5 100%, we have a little tipple of whiskey. So that's something we enjoy to do. Just get the horse mask. Don't have that with us either. I'm in a different country. 34,600.
Nay! Now that's taking over the reins.
The Ragman. That's also a addition. He moving up the list.
35,100.
Just slowly like going up while we're going through. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Also, the Ragnar, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Really do appreciate it. Guys, please, if you receive a gift sub, please do thank them. The Ragnar just got on the list. Did indeed. Stefan, thank you so much for thanking. We are going to finish off this train. Next week, Twitch change train in the drones. Wait. What do you mean, Ovidiu?
Can we push this to 100?
Nay!
Guys.
Now that's taking over the reins.
Nefanor, thank you for the 200 bits. And Ace is down, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are so close to our monthly goal, guys. Thank you so much. We finished it. Good work, guys. I won't say boys. I mean, I use guys like
200 choo-choo.
Multi-lingual. Man. Go. Adam, I'm going to have words with you. You're getting awfully close with that fart. Good cat, thank you so much. Thank you so much as well. Guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are going to put you on the list. Ace is down. Edna, could you very kindly bring me a whiskey glass? I need it for my back problems. Any excuse. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support.
Cheers.
Cheers indeed.
Balls.
Boomer more. Thank you. Pint glass, 2 ice cubes. I love how that's positioned in the bottom right hand. It's like the perfect spot. I think we could probably go along to there. Bring the whiskey and make him dance. Hi Toto, how are you doing? DC Mitch, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Gas breath? Yeah. Poor Edna, I don't know how she copes with me. Sure, 1 minute. Perfect. We're gonna need to go get some more resources. Throw another 200 on your total. You're on it. 15,800, man. Guys, do let me know your bits amounts when you have a free moment. I mean, you can send me them after stream in most cases, and I'll just update it then as well. She gets her own back with finding a new great masseuse. She does indeed. Water is important. It is indeed, Nicholas. Thank you very much. I'm actually really looking forward to meeting. Oh, Ed7Go, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry I missed it during the hype train then. Cool. I don't understand you, Edna. Yeah, like Edna and me, like whenever she's hot, I'm cold, and whenever I'm hot, she's cold. Right. Damn, I didn't get to it first. She was like, "You're always hot." I should have said that. She beat me to it. Okay, guys, just as a little heads up here. So you two balance each other out, it's a good thing? No, because whenever we're in the same room, we're always complaining. Edna likes to leave the aircon on at night, and so she gets, I get really cold, where she's fine. And then in the studio, I've got the aircon on, and she's like, "It's really cold in here." I'm like, "No, it's nice, it's like perfect temperature." Because this glass is so wide, I don't know how much. It's about 50 mils of whiskey. Guys, we are going to have a glass of whiskey. We're having some Suntory whiskey. It's a little way to treat ourselves when we hit a 100% hype train. Yana always feels cold. Mindless. Good evening, man. How you doing? Feels cold, but always wants to have the windows open. I just hate drafts, so I close it because it annoys me. I'm the same. I don't like drafts. But guys, thank you so much. This is the Suntory whiskey. Oh, it's lovely and sweet. Dear guys, thank you so much for the like, man. Greatly appreciate it. Cheers. It's ever so sweet. Guys, if you are going to join us for a drink, by all means, please do. But do drink sensibly. We enjoy it for the taste, not to get drunk. Pour more. It will be good for your back. Complaining? You guys are part Dutch by any chance? Hey, I mean, I think that's common in all kind of relationships, right? Thatcher's Haze. Very nice. Haven't had it. And now he's had the drink. No excuses for the dance exercise. Total, I have a piece of advice for both of you. I had to do this with an old roommate. Keep it cooler. You can always put more clothes on, but there's only so much you can take off. Hey, I mean, it's one thing to be having that conversation with your roommate. It's different when it's with your partner. Like, let's be honest. I'm going to go for my snack. Enjoy, I'm the Nicholas. Enjoy, man. I would join you in a drink, but have to drive to a seasonal campsite soon. Well, in that case, I don't recommend it in your circumstance. But what are you doing at the seasonal campsite? Are you going for a little holiday with family, or? Okay, that should be enough. Let's delete this. You two stream total. We can't have you naked on stream. I didn't say we'd be on stream. I hate autocomplete. What did Total do to stream stickers? What did I do? What do you mean? Mindless. What do you mean, mindless? We'll join in with a nice mead. Oh, and unacceptable. Enjoy. I haven't had many meads, you know. I find I'm not too keen on honey, but I do enjoy the odd mead. It just has that very like the aftertaste. I can't explain it. I can't explain what the taste is. If anyone can help me out with it, I'd appreciate it. I have far too many. It's amazing. Read the messages I sent afterwards. Oh, okay. State machine, not stream. I was so confused then. It's a weekend getaway during the summer. That sounds lovely, man. Are you looking forward to it or not so much? I'm back with my snack. What are you snacking on? Tell Mindless the quick version of your story, and don't forget the dominatrix part. You mean where I was in absolute agony from a masseuse yesterday? Edna very kindly purchased a massage for me. She purchased a deep tissue massage by the sounds of it, because I had a sore back, and I've never been so deeply. I'm trying to make this not clippable. I've never been so. I've never had someone so. Nothing I say can make this better. Like, there is no way I can save this. I have. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say is my point. I was in absolute agony afterwards. Once you unlock trains, you should call a train or station hype train station. You never know. We may do. Reported for sexual content. Oh, W. Did you hear about the Twitch streamer the other day that got banned for 7 days for actually getting up to business on stream? 7 days. It's not appropriate for the channel. That should just be removed. There are different like platforms that can be done on. Why on here? Never been. No, Super Boots, you're not making it any better. The aftertaste is generally if a syrup used for flavoring. Oh, pure hydromal meads avoid the aftertaste a lot more. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't know that. Always looking forward to next weekend to spend 2 days in the woods in the camper. Quite therapeutic after a long work week. I bet it is. One of my favorite little holidays was just me, my brother, and my mum going to like a little forest. We went to Sherwood Forest actually. And there was a little like campsite. This was when my dad had a really nasty accident and was hospitalized for 6 months. He fell out of a tree when cutting it down, and his leg went through his hip bone. And he was very lucky. Like, if it had gone in like an inch further in, it would have killed him. So we're thanking our lucky luck. We need more resources. Thanking our lucky stars there. But it was very difficult for my mum to take. So we went on a lovely little holiday for just a weekend to Sherwood Forest, and we had a little cabin there, and we did some archery, and we watched some films, played some video games because me and Alex took the GameCube with us, and I mean it was just for my mum to really relax after what had happened. But it was such a nice escape for us. Lucky, thank God. Yeah, we were very, very lucky with it. But yeah, it was such a weird moment when that happened to my dad, because I was in the back garden at the time while they were like chopping it in the tree in the front, and I must have been maybe 14, and I heard this scream from my father, really high pitched and like almost unearthly, and I thought he was taking the mick. I really did. I thought he was joking around, trying to get me to the front. And so I came running to the front, like the drive. He was doing it on, like he'd landed on concrete from like a 4 foot. 4 foot? No, it must have been higher. It must have been about 6 to 8 foot, I'd say. Drop. And my dad was just lying on the driveway, and my mum was like, I think she asked us to go inside, and she was calling the ambulance, and our neighbors had come out to kind of cover up my dad and look after him. I didn't really see anything. I just remember that squeal. There's no other way to really put it. And I thought he was just playing around. Center Parks? I don't know if it was Center Parks, but it was like that. He's looking good today. Well, he's doing all right. Yeah, it was, Jesus Christ, dude, that's rough. Sorry I had to see that. I mean, I didn't really see anything. I just saw him on the floor, and I came running up thinking he was having a laugh. It was the squeal that I just remember to this day.
Man.
It sounded so unreal that it felt like he was just taking the mic. Jeez, 21 months. How flown by. How you doing, Bits, man? How's it go? I'm so looking forward to Monday. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. 21. Did I subscribe to you first? I swear I'm on 22 on yours. What is this? How am I on 22? Man, I hope you're well. Crazy 21 months, and I'm really grateful for the whole time. Really, you've been such an awesome friend. Guys, check out Bits if you haven't already. He does the odd content here and there, you know. You see that tick? That means that he's acceptable. He's got acceptable content. Also, check out his YouTube if you haven't already as well. Great guy. Yep, you found me before you... did I really? Because I think you jumped... Well, I did find you first. I know I found you first. Because I was like, who the hell is this that suddenly out of nowhere got more views than me? And I've never seen them before. But I remember you coming into stream and subscribing for the first time. Well, I was on the 5x5 challenge. Just after your hot chili moment. He was like, who is this guy coming up? Who the hell is this guy who's on my turf? Saints Row style. Okay. Let's... Oh, how are we going to do this? Exactly. No, but I'm so grateful, man. Truly. Great content creator. Great editor. Great streamer. Like if you're wanting to have a laugh, do join his streams, guys. All right, gotta run. Ace is down. Have a good evening, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it as always. Well, let's see you next time. You ready, Bits, for what next? The first? You ready for the first? Looks like I might be taking a man. Careful. She'll believe that. I'm not going to hear the end of this. I'm just trying to be nice. I'm just trying to be nice, and now I'm gonna have Edna like shouting at me. Thanks, Bits. I'm in the prepping stage right now, waking up at 7 till midnight. Goodness me, man. Have you seen the post that I put about what it looks like what it looks like they're doing for the September? Because I'm surprised that they've taken the approach that they have. I'm joking. Please don't ban me. And there's me thinking Blandrew was the best. Don't worry about it, Maddie. It's fine. Shouldn't Nightbot say former editor? He's too big to mess with your stuff now, Total. I mean, I need to redo everything. See you on Discord and Patreon. Yeah, when they're no way, Ace is down. Thank you so much, man. I will be sending you a message tonight. That is so generous, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the support. So the jet is going to affect me for sure. 16 days won't happen for sure. But I'm super... Yeah, I mean, you've been, like, marketing it for, well, ever since last year, right? So I'm sure it's going to do well. I think you'll definitely go on for a couple of days. It's just, it's a pain that they... you know what? I think they will do next year as they did last year. I think they'll realize the mistake that they've made. I think we need to go back and... You'll never be allowed to go to any bar from now on. Nah. Edna's fine. She's not like that. I do joke about it, but no, she's genuinely the perfect girlfriend. We're very much on the same wavelengths as each other. It's just so odd finding someone who's so like similar to you in so many ways. Again, guys, do check out Edna. She's got this incredible Twitch channel that she started streaming on yesterday. Well worth checking out. More professional than mine, honestly. I need to like brush up everything. It all depends on the sponsor as well, how much they backed Twitch for the event, because that would... Yeah, I mean, it was Logitech, wasn't it, that sponsored them, which I'm surprised at, but they probably... I'm sure what they probably have done is the sponsor will cover X amount of each sub over the month. And I don't know how beneficial that's going to be to them, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see them working with Twitch for the September particularly good a deal. Maybe I'm not thinking about it business like. Wait, what did I say? Did I say Logitech? Did I say Logitech? No, I meant Lenovo. Legion. Yeah, I've been hearing like a fair bit about them recently. That's why I knew it was them. Man. Start play, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. And also, who's Gekart? I hope I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Warfreak, how you doing, man? How's it going? Hope you're well. I'm going to try and do something like this. Let's do that in there. We'll worry about supports in a little bit. Lurk workout time? No worries, my love. Enjoy. Oh, we're gonna have to go over here. I think Jay-Z 2 Cents did a good run through of the Legion. Worth a watch if considering. Yeah. I think Lenovo Legion have some really cool stuff coming up. I saw some of their stuff on a Twitter post just after TwitchCon, which looked really good. Not bad. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. All right, we're going to get this coal back to base. Then we're going to need some more iron, I believe. And then this coal is going to have to provide stators, rotors, motors. Man, I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough. Stators, rotors, motors, heavy modular frames, It's a lot. Why is this I need to change that. We need an overflow. Wait, how many? 45 per minute. 90, 180, 270. So why do we keep getting? Is the overflow not? Where's the overflow? Where is the overflow? That is a brilliant question. Cannot believe I've done that. Left needs to be overflow. Well, I'm glad I worked that out. Let's check that again. Feeling and spreading the love from the hype train onto Patreon birds. Loving the content, gonna be lurking. Man. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Going through Patreon is the best way to support the content at the moment. And so I am pushing that. I am adding like monthly saves on there. So at the start of each month, you do get the update 6 save that we're working on. I'm also putting extra content. I'm hopefully working on a video, I don't know, this weekend from us in Mexico as well. So really really appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so, so much. Chris Moo, level 1 belts. My heart. Yeah, I think we need to check this. How much are we producing? 15. So that's 45. Oh no, that's 30 there. What? Where are you going? Oh, wait, you guys are not being overflowed. interesting. I'm gonna replace this. Oh, we need rotors. Typical. Let's get some screws on the go. Belt. That's a question I wanted to ask. Matty UK, what is the question you wanted to ask? Do let me know. Toasty videos are also on there as well. Yeah, Human Imperfect. Just another thing. Nipfield, thank you so much for the sub, man. I'm sorry, I almost missed that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. 3 months. 3 months. Thank you so much. I am JK. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well, man. So what we're doing at the moment is just building some rotors to build a overflow, a smart splitter. We've got enough here. So that we can ensure that this is running efficiently all the time. It would help if it's in the right place. Okay, here, and then we're just going to go to Smart Splitter. Run that through there. This side will do the same. Concrete will go through the right. Then concrete through the front, and then overflow on the left. I don't know how we're going to connect this up. There we go, and we'll enclose that, and hopefully find some space down here for it. Oh, you know what? That was so close to being perfect. Just give me one moment while I'm focusing on this. Ah, there we go. Just gonna have to do it down here. Okay, perfect. Let's cover that up. Right, the question. So, if I'm making something that needs 60 items per minute, should I use tier 1 belts and higher tier for the transport belt to the machine, or use all the same belts? So, you only need to have the highest belt for the maximum amount of resources in the factory, unless you are planning to upgrade it later on. So for example, here we have a Mark III belt. That's because 270 items are running across here. If I was running 60 items across here, I could use a Mark III belt, but I could also use a Mark I. There's not much difference, so it really just comes down to how many resources I have available. That being said, if it currently uses 60 resources per minute, but I'm going to double it up eventually, then I might as well run a Mark II belt all the way through, and then when I come around to updating it, I don't need to worry about doing that. I already have the max speed belt. And yeah, like Shakespeare says, the only difference will be you will have some gaps on the belt. That's really not too bad a thing. I'm also going to use tier 4 here. Actually, tier 3 would have been fine. But that should ensure that everything's running smoothly, so that we don't get any spikes in the production. Right, let's grab the we need concrete, I think. No, we don't. We can take one of those. And we're going to need plenty of these. In fact, probably all of them. Why did we do 3 belts? Sometimes I just question my logic. Seeing as we've got how much? 120, 240. We've got 300 resources in total. Yeah, this is a perfect example of me being silly. We're going to just upgrade it to a single Mark IV. Although 3 belts looks cooler. And we may... Yeah, we're probably going to upgrade it later to a Mark III. So we might as well just do 3 belts. Sir Mikhail, it gets to a point where it's easier just to carry stacks of one item instead of having to have everything for every belt. Oh yeah, absolutely. Generally speaking, I will not do Mark II belt upgrades. I will go Mark 1, Mark 3, sometimes Mark 4. But if I have the resources readily available, I'll go Mark 5. Once you unlock tier 5 belts, that's probably the only ones you're going to use. At least that's what I do in my builds. You see, I use like the tier 5 belts most of the time. But if it goes to a line that only needs 60 and I have more iron plates in my inventory, then I'll use that. I need to use the efficiency checker mod total. I know, we have used it before, and we will probably use it again at some point. But at the moment, we're just getting a... Like, we're still doing starter factory stuff. You have to... Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? We don't need to worry too much about efficiency. But it does help having that. Better upgrade the belt into the sync total. No, it's not going to go past tier 3. There's not going to be 270 items in them, per minute in that factory. Man, Sarah McCall, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it, and appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for taking part in chat and spending time with the community. It's great to have you here, and thank you again. Warfreak, do you still do mod reviews? I think we'll do mod reviews again, but I'm currently waiting on mods for servers. That's the big thing. Either that or 1.0. That's what I'm waiting on more than anything else. Mr. Dargan, thank you so much for the sub as well. 3 months. Really do appreciate it. Sorry, what did you say? That I don't really need to use it at the moment. The efficiency checker mod, that is, because we're only doing starter factory stuff. Once we get into building bigger factories, then it'll be more important for me to use that. Thanks for the killer content. Glad you enjoy it. We have a very chilled stream, but we do like to have fun as well, and I like it. I like the style of content we've got. I like to have the lowest possible belt speed. Seems more planned. It's fair enough. There's no wrong way, right? Well, except if you're trying to feed a, I don't know, a rotor factory with a Mark 1 line of screws. That's not going to get you very far. In that case, I can kind of say that's wrong. But it's not wrong, it's just inefficient. And no one would want to do that. Okay, there we go. No, that's not right. I would be honored if you reviewed my mod. Which mod is it, Darkfruit? Can you look at DI More Glass mod? Would love a review of you on my mod. Certainly. I'd be interested in doing that. But as I said, I'm waiting for dedicated servers to have the mods. When that happens, we'll be looking at doing that. The only reason I'm not doing that like mod reviews at the moment is because I've got so much other stuff on my plate to do. But it is on my mind to do mod stuff again. And I'd love to check it out. Centurion, thank you very much for the keep calm, stay hydrated. Greatly appreciate it. Mr. Dargan, sorry I didn't read your message. Have been very busy lately. Happy to be able to catch the stream again. Mr. Dargan, I hope it's all a good busy. Really do appreciate you being here. Thank you again for the sub. More than anything, taking the time out of your day to be here. I'm sorry that I had a bit of a hiatus from streaming. That wasn't intended, but my internet died a month ago and it took the engineers 3 weeks to get it up and running, by which point we were coming to Mexico, so yeah, we had a fair bit of time where I wasn't able to stream, which is a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Can only deal with the hands that we're dealt, right? Do not forget to save. Oh, goodness me. Good point. And do not load. Thank you very much, Heben. You twerk that chicken. Oh, no, it's a turkey. You turk that twerky. Twerky. I've never read that before. Ronan, thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Save game. Coal bus. Lines. So, Ronan, are there any other games that you're really looking forward to? I know that you really enjoy Valheim. Are there any other games that you're super excited for? Have you seen Gord? I don't know if you were in the start of stream with us when we were talking about Gord. Sadly, I wasn't a good busy. Much hospital days, but it's sort of... Man, Mr. Dargan. I'm happy to hear that's sorted. Really happy to hear that sorted. Screws. Most definitely. Most definitely. Warhammer 3 at the moment. Oh yeah, you're playing with Dragon and Bits, right? I was watching your campaign. Or Dragon's part of the campaign, because Bits isn't streaming it either. I was watching your campaign. And Satisfactory, obviously. I'm really enjoying Total War at the moment. I'm so excited to be streaming Monday Total War again. Oh, we could do a bit of Valkyrie today. No, we're not. Saturdays will be just Satisfactory days. And then the other 2 days we'll do Satisfactory and something. I think that's fair. Total War? Yeah. It's in the name. My name. I am Total War. I bring with me death. I eclipse all other... Like Humankind? Humankind is a good game. I do enjoy it. I spent a lot of time in it when it first was released. But I didn't cover it. I prefer Total War though, because it's this like grand strategy. Then on top of that, you also have the... I'm gonna turn the aircon off for a second. But you also have on top of that the micromanaging of the armies in the battles, which I love. I absolutely love it. Blood for the blood god. I'm really not that keen on chaos. Really not keen. It's nice to play the playstyle though, to see how other people play it. Because with us being against bits in the long term of the game, someone who has a lot more experience of it versus me, it's good to know how they play. Although, to be honest, chaos just play as chaos. You just destroy everything. And if you continue destroying things, great. If you don't, then not so great. But the fact that you can fight several battles in one turn is pretty broken. The machine spirit is strong with this factory. Just you wait. I am excited to see how this factory develops. I didn't really want to do this massive ore bus. Really wasn't what I planned to do. I'd rather do that once we've unlocked computers, but unfortunately, I say computers, once we've unlocked trains, but unfortunately we do need this in order to build the trains. Oh, it's getting warm. You see, like 5 minutes with the aircon off, and it's like boiling hot in here. This song, so good. Yeah, you haven't seen. You know that I want it. How far are you from trains now? Should be almost there. I'm pretty much there, to be honest. The thing is, we're not producing heavy modular frames, which we need to do. And we've not got a computer factory, and I want both of those really on the go prior to us unlocking trains. Use trains to build trains? Wait. I'm really enjoying Edna's playlist on stream when she was streaming yesterday. I'm gonna steal some of her songs. Shakespeare, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. You're total amazing. Juju LaRue, thank you so much. Very kind. I don't know if I deserve such kind compliments. Right. We're gonna have to do another trip to the factory. Just started my computer factory. How are you finding it? When we set up the temporary computer factory, I know it's not like an efficient build, but it occurred to me that it's actually it's not as difficult as I remember it being at first. And I think that's just natural, right? As you spend more time in Satisfactory, it becomes more easy for you to do things and less daunting. Found some good iron and copper nodes south of the oil refinery location. Where are you building? Definite advantage to starting where the northern forest meets the estuary. Everything is so close. So not so much early mid-game infrastructure need. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you there. The estuary is probably the best start in the game. Probably. Depending on your player experience. Another question. Go on, give it to me. Give me questions galore. I will endeavor to answer them all. How many hours do you have in Satisfactory? Nerox, I have about, I want to say 4,500 hours, roughly. In counting. It's slowly going up. We put in probably about, how many hours do we stream of Satisfactory a week? We do in an average week 12 hours in stream, and then I probably do triple that, I want to say, creating content for the game. I think it's probably about right. So we do about 40 hours a week. I will do we do these now? I don't really want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it every 5. Uh-oh. Oh dear, that's gonna go straight through. Yeah, that's not working. When I unlock tier 3 miners overclocked, it is 1,500. How do I fit? You can't yet. That is something that they're working on currently, and that's a problem with the math of the game. Which is the reason why they haven't fixed it yet. I'm late, Kevin. Don't worry, you still got plenty of time to get those 1,000 points, or however much it is that you're trying to get in each stream. But welcome back, man. Thank you, by the way, for joining Edna's stream yesterday. Appreciate it. Can we have a Complete Idiots YouTube video on buses, please? There kind of is one already. I mean, not Complete Idiots, but there is one on buses. Have you seen it? How I transport items to my... I think it covers just buses, actually. One, two. Good evening, Gaspap. Hope you're well. Wizard Chap, have you used or are you aware of the pillar trick to fix the Zed fighting? I am not aware of the pillar trick, but I presume it is something along the lines of like running these slightly higher, right? And then building this so that it's slightly higher than the previous one. Or am I totally off, Wizard Chat? I mean, Zed buffering or fighting with asphalt really doesn't bother me that much, which is why I use that in my factories. And then if it's out in the world, and I'm not going to be looking at it often, I don't mind it with concrete either, because it's not so easy to see. Ah, I didn't see that down there. Interesting. I have to go grab it. Off. Put a small pillar on top of a foundation. Then remove the foundation, put the foundation back on the bottom of the pillar, raise it slightly above. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Speaking of which, time to flush another guardian angel. What are you trying to do, Stay? Hey? I see you. I see what you're trying to do. I need to make sure that I have all of my pillars done. Otherwise, when people see the world save, they're like, wow, Total doesn't support anything in his saves. I get real support shamed. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. I'd never do that. I know you wouldn't. Chris is so perfect. So perfect. Such a nice human being. Am I right? By the way, really enjoying your streams at the moment, Chris. Guys, check out Dixie Chris. S-O Dixie Chris. He'll be streaming later today. Definitely worth checking out if you're an adult. If you're not, maybe give it a miss. He's quite wild. Ah, stop. You know, there is one thing that I'm going to do as a little addition to the stream just for you. But it's going to be a secret. It's going to be a secret. Yeah, he's okay. He's all right. He's all right. Nah. He's genuinely, despite the weirdest conversations I think I've ever heard, one of the most genuine people I've known. Maybe a bit tame. Mr. Dargan, you should see my train network. It's all floaty, being too bored to put supports on it. I think that's how a lot of people feel. Jolos, thank you so much. Well, I'm gonna go, so see ya. Jolos, have a good night, man. Appreciate it. Sorry if I missed a message, by the way. Also, you said that you had some ideas for the website. If you do want to send me a Discord message with those ideas, I'm happy to receive them. Love you, man. Can't wait for San Diego. I haven't got my tickets yet. Twitch, if you're listening, Twitch, you still haven't paid me. We're 2 months behind now. It's getting ridiculous. I can't go to San Diego until you pay me. So you're losing out at the moment. It's all my fault. It's my fault. I'll be honest. What happened was I moved house and changed my address, and that reset my payment details. And so they're like, we're just waiting for it to come through. But it's been a pain in the backside. To be fair, I've only bought my well, the other tickets aren't gonna. Well, I suppose apartment, hotel might sell out. Flights you should be fine with, but if TwitchCon sells out, what am I gonna do? Hey guys, how are you? Kalume, how you doing, man? Is this a new save? This is our update 6 save, Kapap. If you want to see the whole development of the series so far, do check out my Satisfactory Let's Play series on YouTube. You get the whole process in, I think it's 7 episodes of 15 minutes length max. So it's an easy way to quickly catch up on everything. But yeah, pretty new save. We're less than 100 hours in. Let's not show how many hours we have while we're there. But how are you doing, Kappa? Welcome in. 90 minutes till you kick off, isn't it? Yeah. What do you think of the new map? The Spire? Yeah, I really like it. Really happy with it. We've got one of our buildings over there, which we'll probably go... Will we go to? Don't think we need to go to. We've got our fuel generators and our oil production over there. So I'd like to do more builds in the Spire Coast. And I want to integrate more with the like nature around me. Don't think I'm doing that very well at the moment. How many rotors and frames per minute? Zaid, I've not even got started on that yet. I'm trying to get the coal back to the factory. We need... I'm going to try and... Well, here's the thing. We're going to need probably about 50 to 100 modular frames per minute for the heavy modular frame factory. But we're only going to need like 10 for our personal storage. And rotors, we're going to need probably 10 per minute to our personal storage along with stators. But then we're also going to need to produce something like, 50 motors per minute. At least at this point in the game. In fact, we don't need that many motors. I can imagine a hilarious vlog of you driving to Monterey to pick up Total on the way to San Diego. Psychopath hitchhikers drug. It's a whole series, not a vlog. 100, yeah. It's like thousands of resources per minute. Quick question. Me and my friend keep calm, stay hydrated. Thank you very much, background file. Good, thanks. I've seen a lot of your YouTube videos. Thanks for the help. No worries, man. Thank you for jumping over. Also, Magellan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Kevin, total quick question. Me and my friend want to make a huge build, but we need tickets. What is the fastest way to go about get tickets at tier 2? We already looted nearby. Loot further away drop pods and also produce AI limiters and sync them into awesome syncs. That's probably going to be your best bet. Or just sync a uranium node straight into an awesome sync as well. Like, get as much automated that you don't need and sync it straight away. Chikako, how you doing? I hope you're well. I myself am not bad. Throat's a little sore, but apart from that, I'm good. I'm very good. Toto, when are you going to make your main storage? Once we've got the starter factory built. Once that's all up and running, we'll be able to start working on that. Work concrete is good too. Work concrete's great, especially for if you need to sink excess water. Thank you, human. Appreciate that. Can you get close to uranium node to place a miner on during tier 2? Yeah, look. Where's the nearest uranium node? So the uranium node doesn't produce that much radiation. It's only when you start mining it does it start getting bad, right? So if we're here, like, you can build. Like, we're starting to take a bit of damage now, but not a lot. You've got enough to build it, and then just do an awesome sync straight into it and turn it on, and then just leave it. Don't look back. Don't go back to it. Just leave it running. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Thanks for asking. No worries. Glad to hear it. Just eat nuts if it hurts, I guess. It's one solution, certainly. Is it not better to make a main storage first because you know where to send the items? At the moment, I know all the items are going to be either where that original starter factory is, or they're going to be on top of the dune desert. So I don't really need to worry at the moment because they're all going to be in that vicinity anyway. Oh, balls. Other nodes require chopping. Yeah, I don't think uranium nodes require that. Might be mistaken. Can we jump from there? No. Covert Leo, hey Total, love the vids, love the stream, man. You've helped me, even me who has put 1,000 hours in the game. So thank you so much, appreciate it. Man, I'm glad to have helped you out, but more importantly, I'm glad you're enjoying the game for 1,000 odd hours. A lot of people don't get further than like tier 2, tier 3. And so it's always nice to see people who have really put in a lot of time into the game, because the game deserves it, right? Such a fantastic game. About 1,250-ish? Man, that's a good amount of time. 700-ish at the moment. Really healthy. Well, I say healthy amounts. Your partners may disagree at that. Your partners may disagree. Jonah Dent, 13 months. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? How's it going? Greatly appreciate it. What is ish? I mean, 700 to like, I'd say 700-ish is like anything from about 670 to 600 like 30 or 600. No, 620. 720. Sorry. Not been playing long. When you enjoy it, it's easy to sink the time into it. Fuel setups are the only thing I super struggle with. Well, funnily enough, Monday's video is going to be about fuel generator setups, but it's only a really small one because it's part of my Let's Play world. I'm back. Dizzy-all, welcome back, man. Missed your streams, thanks for explaining. No worries. I mean, ish is a very broad subject, but I tend to do things in blocks of like 700-ish hours, 750-ish hours, 800-ish, like going up in 50-hour increments. 730. Okay, so I'd say you're more closer to 750-ish hours personally. Just woke up. What time is? Where are you, Jonah? If you don't mind me asking. I'm pretty sure we've spoken about this before, though. Are you in Australia? I'm diluting fuel. Okay, well then, my next video is not going to help you at all. It's 5 refineries going into like not even a full set of like generators. $5:40 a.m. Sydney. That is early. That is too early for someone like myself. An ungodly hour. Don't you just hate this kind of weird lift here? Well, today we're going to be fixing that. What you're going to want to do is grab a splitter or a merger. And then run that straight down, and it is a straight line. We're going to rinse and repeat this. All the way down. Ish is very British measurement. Yeah. Most definitely. Divide it into groups of 10 since 600 divided by 120 is 5. Make sure you use valves. Valves, I mean, it depends with valves because they can be a bit buggy. So I do recommend checking out depending on the circumstance that you use them in. So I do recommend, if you haven't already, do check out McGallion's Pipe Bible. We've got a link to it in chat. There you go. To that, if you're having difficulties with fluids, that's a godsend. Gonna look at that. Hope you find it useful, man. Bugs, like pipes can be buggy, so I do recommend checking it out. Belt is too steep. Is that because of this? Here's the solution. Or not. Oh, typical. Never had any issues. So I had a few issues with valves cutting off the valves. If you don't use valves on each section, rather than limiting the amount that comes through, it will prioritize the other pipe and allow only half the amount that's required through the other section. So you then have to fill the pipe that hasn't got the valve in order for the set limit to go through it. So that's one of the primary issues that I've had with it. I think I might have to do it like that. Mine's a field in the Spire Coast. I love the way the Spire Coast looks. I'm really happy with the work that Hannah's done with that. Okay, there's a little bit of crossover here. We're going to pretend that isn't there. Done a huge amount of belt work today. Wasn't really the plan. But got to head out, so I'll leave a little gift and catch you again later. Mr. Dargan. Greatly appreciate seeing you again. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and we will see you next time. Letting the fuel come from a higher up, is also something that can help. Yes, absolutely. Total belter.
Nay. Now that's taking over the
Man,
reins.
Mr. Dargan. That's very generous. Thank you so much, man. So I'm out. Peace. Man, Mr. Dargan, we'll see you next time. I'm going to add, like, I think we've got a level up for you. Let me quickly do that. Mr. Dargan, you're on 35, right? Thank you so much. Guys, please, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. It is so generous. And here you are. We've moved you up. Oh, dear. Thank you so much. 13 left subs for the... Oh, yeah. Goodness me. Guys, thank you so much. I don't think we didn't hit it last month because of the 3 weeks off. I don't know if we did before that. TC to the Panda, thank you so much for thanking. We will do a sub push for my birthday, just as a heads up, guys, because there's going to be next month, part of September. Normally they do a reduction in sub prices, gift sub prices. They're not doing that for the whole month of September this year around, which is silly. I think they should really push that. Oh, here's a problem. But they are for the last 3 days, which coincides with my birthday. So we'll probably do something for that. Yes, the 1st of October. I do believe we've got a sponsored stream on the 1st, actually. But we'll probably do an extra long stream, just in general. Maybe a marathon. Let's delete these. Seeing as these are full, we don't really need to worry about them just yet. Massive. Yeah, I think so too. But we'll see how it is. I really wanted to push to try and unlock new emotes this year. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. We'll see. No, Total, the points! Yeah, I know. Well, no, the points don't matter. They're all going to be sunk. You see? They're all going in. Except for the ones that I just had. And I can fix that immediately by doing this. Oh, not that one. By doing that. And that. Hi folks, I've been gobbling up all the YouTube videos. Happy to catch a live stream. Whitehorse DC, welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. You're seeing behind the scenes footage from the Let's Play. Oh dear, from the Let's Play series. But I'm really excited with how the next Let's Play, which will be on Monday, has been edited together. I did it last night, and it works really well. Excited to see what you guys think of it. But thank you so much for joining us, man. Welcome to the community here. Also, just Laney, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Another thing, guys, we will be doing, I think, for the 1st of September, if we can do a cooking stream with me and Edna. As a little special stream. We said we'd do one when we get to Mexico, and we've obviously left it quite a while. I'm gonna disable this, destroy this. And we've also got in September, it's the 15th of September is Mexican Independence Day. And so we'll do a special stream for that, to share how it's kind of celebrated as well. So really excited to share that kind of stuff with you. Oh, this is wrong. What is the special stream when you hit the goal? No. The special stream will be on the 15th of September. Why I say that? First special stream is hopefully the 1st of September. If all goes to plan, we're going to do a cooking stream together. The second one for the Mexican Independence Day will be on the 15th of September. And we're going to share the kind of traditions. And then on the at the end of the month, the last 3 days, which is when they're offering the gifting of subs, we will be doing a special stream leading up to my birthday. It'll probably be the last day or the last 2 days. And we'll like do a subathon based on subs for my birthday. September the 1st is my birthday. Oh, state, that's awesome. Oops. September the 2nd. That's cool though. It's October the 1st is my birthday. So right at the end of September is when we'll start it. I need to think, what things would you like as a special stream? What would you like to see? Leotard? What? You're not getting a leotard. I'm sorry, it ain't happening. This. It's not happening, human. It's not happening. Did you get to tiers 7 and 8? No, we still haven't got that far yet. Still working on it. In 4,500 hours, we've never got that far. Isn't that crazy? See, we just really enjoyed taking our time. But Total, you promised. You took my words and changed them. With the nipple tassels. They always try to get me. Oh, what have I done? I have caused some issues here. One moment, guys. You said them. You only have to blame. No. You edited it. Satisfactory free-for-all battle royale. Could do something like that. But there's also going to be a special Satisfactory event for the 118 right at the start of September. I'll be helping with, no doubt, on the first Saturday. Seeing, not gonna happen. 4,000 hours and still no color in your builds. Hey, there is no rush to color. You want to get everything built up, and then you can start adding all the decoration that you want to. I've never attempted nuclear. Maybe solve my fuel gen problem. Well, that's a fun build. I never made turbo motors or a nuclear plant in over 2,500. Well, we did our first. We've not automated turbo motors since they were very first released, and we only did like one, and then we restarted. As for nuclear, you all know that the first time I attempted nuclear was in the last Let's Play. Oh, we need more resources again. Weak, bro. Hey, I don't use mods. Don't worry, I'll help you. Shots fired. Great is a cut. Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've seen that one. Oh. Oh dear. Delete my number. You're dead to me. Toad just likes the 80s. I love the 80s. Frev, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. Saying the color is also not going to happen. I'm not saying that coloring isn't going to happen in this factory. Look, we've got yellows, we've got whites, we've got grays and blacks. I don't see your problem, honestly. I'm working on the parts I need for nuclear. Still, I need to unlock the tiers for them. Still got a while to go then. More colors, never. I may make a tiny nuclear plant based on the nodes near the northern coast. Definitely small as possible. That's fair enough though. I mean, you don't need a massive factory. Like, people who build massive nuclear fuel setups are obviously overcompensating for something. Am I right? So happy with myself. James looks great. I don't know what you're on about. No, not at all, Frev. That was no, not Kims at all. I was making like a jab at Chris. Bardsack, thank you so much for the follow back. Greatly appreciate it. And he calls himself a teacher. If he was in the UK with that attitude, he would be sacked by now. Oh dear. 400 reactors seems a bit much. 400 at 250% is a bit much. I mean, it's a fantastic build. Not trying to take anything away from him. I couldn't do it. Well, I might do it one day when my PC is like able to handle it. Chris is special. He challenges himself. He does indeed. Nah, he's very skilled at planning. Something that I've never got the hang of. Well, my second game, I'm just getting to aluminium for the first time, trying not to get turned off. Just take it in your stride. Don't. James, thank you for the fart. Yeah, take it in your stride, not the farting, but the actual game. There's no rush to anything. Just enjoy it. And don't worry about the efficiency, right? As long as you've got a way to remove the excess water from your system if you're not trying to balance it, which is probably the easiest way to do aluminium. You'll be fine. Just make sure to use something like wet concrete. That will help you a lot with balancing the liquids of aluminium. Do we need to update fart? It's done with the exclamation mark fart plus by the mods. Oh, we might need another one actually. James, totally forgot about that. If you could do one more. Tom needs to fix stream elements command still. I don't know how to do. Well, I'll have a look. What do I need to do so that it automatically? I don't know what happened to the command. Oh, I needed friggin'. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. I'm sure the counter's off. We only started yesterday. Haven't done that many. Not yesterday, last stream. With the exception of like a fart party. Just get rid of stream elements fart command. We can put that clip under another command. Okay, yeah, I can do that. If I remember to. See the thing. Remove fart command. Vid. Gas fart, thank you very much for the fart. Appreciate it. How many are we on? We're only 4 off a fart party. Guys, if people end up doing that, make sure that you do mustachios because we need a mustache party. Just saying. So much cooler. Farts are childish. Mustaches are cool. Why is there a flex in my face? Ronan, thank you very much, man. Fart for life. Guys, and thank you for starting the hype train. Do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get this back to base. How many streams have we got before the end of August, by the way? It's the 27th, so we've got 4 days. Monday? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, Wednesday. Is Wednesday the last stream of the month? Let's check that. It is. Ah, interesting. Okay. I say that because I haven't yet hit the amount of days stream, not days, hours streamed. So I need to hit that. Which means we may have to do well, we're going to do an extra long stream on Monday again. We'll see about Wednesday if we've made it or not. Love is like a fart. If you push too hard, it's probably... Oh dear. Juju LaRue, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. Kind, like very... What's the word? Not kind. Very... deep thoughts of wisdom there. Did Edna enjoy the experience of streaming? She loved it. She loved it. She really enjoyed it. So thank you so much, guys, for being so supportive and chilling and spending time with her. I think she's going to try to stream on Tuesday. And then maybe Thursday or Friday. Or maybe both days. Who knows? I think she'll...
Cheers. Balls.
Thank you, Jonah Dent, for the stick. Appreciate it. So no, your stream that day. Which day? Oh, wait. Is one of those days the first? Is that what you're saying, Edna? Okay, so we have... You know, we need more iron. We're going to need at least the same amount in iron. How much have we got? 2 normals, 1 impure. 300. Total, what is the best way to use heavy oil residue? Heavy oil residue? Well, at the moment, we're just using it for fuel. It was really fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So there's like, wait, is this an 18 plus stream? Before I continue, it is not. It is not an 18 plus stream. So do be aware of what you're saying. Is there more iron around here? There's copper. Not quite what we want. Dun. We're saying anything. You are saying it. Anything you are saying. Wait, what do you mean, human? I think there must be one over here, right? Oh, there we go. Got a handful over here. Am I deleting naughty comments then? Depending on how naughty they are. You said you wanted to stream the 1st of September. Oh yeah, for the... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. We could stream on your channel maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not this time. Look at all of these. All the power. Are you a pure? Nope. Well, we need a normal. And also... What? Did that just fart a fireball? What? How? I swear it just farted a fireball at me. Even the Spitter's team fart, he pushed too hard. That's definitely an accident and a half. Okay, right, so we've got 240. I could just overclock these. Could just overclock these. Okay. I need to go back anyway. Shot at a fireball. You pushed too hard. It's a long belt. Would have taken a while. Sorry, I have dyslexia. No worries, man. Human, don't apologize. Do not worry. Anything. USA. Okay, yeah, I get you. Don't ever feel you need to apologize for dyslexia, man. All I need is a clarification every now and then. The Real Tedder, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Glad to have you here. We should probably take that copper back to base as well. That'll make us have 3 lines. Next, I'm going to be saying we should probably take the concrete back, the limestone back as well. Is that when I type stuff, I sometimes forget to type the word. Don't worry, man. Really, don't worry. You don't ever need to apologize for that. Just helps every now and then when need clarification on something. I'm fine though. Thanks, and you guys? Yeah, not bad, not bad. We've been working on a new area today. I think we'll probably maybe bring the resources up here. Taking some coal back to the factory. We can do it here. And we'll do like a bridge. Water document is like an engineer's mad science project, very detailed. Absolutely, Covert Lego. That's why we put it there. They put so much work into it. It really is fantastic work by them. You can tell for sure. Right, so we're going with this to take these resources directly across. Interesting how that's like almost dead in. Okay, so that's going to be 180, right? And then the other one's 300. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. That's what we need. Is that when I I'm so lazy sometimes when I'm grabbing stuff. Okay, so this is gonna run to the end here. Maybe not quite there though. And this one's going to run along here. Ooh, we almost jumped off the cliff. And we'll connect this up. And run this along, grab the copper. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, and we're homeward bound. Why not make a factory at this place? Because I want the starter factories all being produced in the same area. Certainly reasonable to suggest that. But I want all the items produced over there. And then once we've unlocked trains, we can start going down that route of focusing on modular factories. Appreciate that, James. Putting Milithorian's guide over onto the commands. Also, Trunky, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I saw you were playing some Satisfactory today. Can we get a shout out? Welcome in. Hope you've had a really good stream today, man. How was it? I was actually thinking of raiding you. But, alas, still a little early for us. No stress, man. Need to go to bed. Long day of work tomorrow. Oh, hope it goes well, man. Yeah, at least you're working. It's a good thing. But greatly appreciate the raid. Thank you for the shout out, James. Appreciate it. I think we need this to be further back, maybe. What were you doing? I managed 1,100 bath bombs yesterday. Goodness me. It's a fair amount. I just find Lush is it's too overpowering. Just find the smell far too overpowering for me. When Edna was in the UK with me, I pointed out the shop. Because it's like, you might want to go in there, but I can't go in. I am sorry, it's just too overpowering my senses. How old are you now, Trunky? 17. Right? Oh, I'm going to get annoyed with this. Milithor! Thank you so much. Just dropping this here. Keep it going. Greatly appreciate it. 9 months. 9 months. That is a baby. I'm 16. You get in there. Don't wish it away. I wish I had a job at 16. Really. Like, save it. Treat yourself a little bit, but save it for everything else that you want to do. You won't regret it. You're pretty sensible. You know your maths. Oh, you're joking, Lightning Sun. Lightning Sun, we deleted your inventory last time, didn't we? Yeah, we did, so you can't count. Lightning Sun, we did that last time. So you should have saved me. So why are you deleting my inventory again? We had a deal. Oh, it's not even... Very
Poloropido antes do accostati.
Very clever. Can we?
SSBN.
Can we get a refund on Super Poots? Can we get a refund on Super Poots? Milithor, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Also, Lone Bear for the 100 bits. You definitely threw me then. Whoa, that's cheeky. Well played. He fell for it. Well, in my defense, it was human counting down, which I fell for. They're not even like toasties. Did we get a refund on Super Boots? All right. Do I need to jump in and flex my skills at Twitch? Total, it's fake. I know now. Well played, though. Well played. Not yet. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me just go to activity feed. Was it reward request? Yoav! Thank you very much. Keep calm, stay hydrated. Thank you very much. Oh no, you got it. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't see it then. Appreciate that. Oh, where are you guys? I can't see you. There we go. Yes, you helped, all right. That made thing like a legit thing. Happy to help. Every time I see the both of you in chat, I'm gonna be like keeping an eye out now. I'm not gonna fall for it again. Watch, that's gonna be the game now, isn't it, Lightning? You're gonna try and get me. It's just not gonna work. Well, off to bed. Have a satisfactory evening. Trunky, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. And welcome in to your community members. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. All the stallions are out of stock. Yeah, the Ragnar, unfortunately, because I haven't got the Leorum board working while I'm over here, because it's on the other PC, we've not been able to run them. I might try and get them sorted at some point. Okay, let's also grab the power while we're here. This one will do. I wonder if we can reach all of them from here. Okay, that's cool. Just it's been a whole stream of you running. I know bingo and ammo. I hadn't intended it, but we do need it, unfortunately. The good news is that the next stream won't be the case. Depending on, yeah, we've got enough time. Lil Bacco, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining us today. Tarek Init, thank you so much for the follow, man. Glad to have you here. I know. Maybe it was only to troll, but could be a thing, I guess. Who knows what will happen? I never thought you would fall for it like that. What can I say? I trusted you. Could be worse. He could have walked. Oh, that's bad. I'm playing a session where long belts are a no-go. Only trains. Well, the thing is, my playthrough bingo is no vehicles, right? We're allowed to use tractors, we're allowed to use trains, but we're not allowed to use tractors. And so we haven't actually got to trains yet. This section of resources is what will get us there. We're going to be doing heavy modular frames with it. Also the motors as well. So that's why we need to do it. But after this, all will be well. We will be using only trains. The OK Crafter, afternoon total. I'm starting a fresh save right now. Sweet. That's awesome, man. Are you doing it in update 6 or are you sticking to early access for now? Caves, good morning, man. Also, happy birthday for the other day. And I must admit, your wife is excellent taste in beer glasses. What do we need? One of these. Hope you're well, man. Might as well grab some more steel beams while we're here. It's nice and chill. Just my kind of stream. Yeah, we do have fun moments. We do have moments where there's a bit more energy, but we do have a very chilled atmosphere, and I like that about our stream. Oh, thanks, Ted. No, really. I saw the post on Twitter, and I thought it was a really sweet present. Doing well today. Thanks, mate. Sun is out, and coffee is hot. Oof, jealous. There's no coffee here. Don't worry, Edna. I don't need a coffee. My throat's actually a bit sore, so before you jump to the rescue, I'm fine. Hey, CSS. How you doing, man? I find trains scary. Ooh, tea. Yes, please, Edna. That would be lovely, actually. Not CS. Kevin, don't worry. We'll talk about trains in depth in this save. I think that'll be beneficial, so that you can not worry so much. Yeah, it was super sweet of her. Mrs. Caves is awesome. A very thoughtful gift for sure. Really happy for you, man. Any updates on the voice? No, not really. So obviously I'm on a long-term course of medication. We've got 2 months worth of medication, and that's both like a syrup to help hydrate the throat, and then also the pills to reduce acid. But I'm still suffering considerably. In fact, I'd say that my acid reflux that I'm aware of when I'm going to sleep has increased since being on this medication. But we're going to stay the course and see how it is. And when I go back to the UK, we'll see what can be done about it if it's still there. It's just driving me potty. So you gave us 2 pixels of color. I will do mustachios in the sticker party. Appreciate it, man. We're a couple off a sticker party. But you never know. We might get there before the end of stream. No. Please. Do you deliver to North Manchester? We will be delivering coffee to North Manchester if you like coffee. Then maybe later. We've got to get through in October, by the end of October, about 60 kilograms of coffee. If we can manage that, we will look at getting teas also sold on the company. We demand death! Well, you can demand all you want, but you're not getting anything. I just made my first train loop out here in the desert. Some items are just too far apart. I'm going to plan it all this time on a probably. I always say that. I always say I'll plan things. I never do. I'm trying. Where's my teetotal? Where is it in time? You have a pillar not in the center? Where was that? You'll have to remind me when we get close. Is there a way to attach a splitter to the front of a miner without using a belt? Having a problem with the miner producing more than... so Exogen, no, there isn't. So that's a problem with the tier 3 miners at the moment. Something that CSS are aware of and are hopefully working on. As for lower tiers, unfortunately you're just going to have to push to get a higher tier belt. Also, welcome. Glad to have you here, man. I'm in my early 30s and work in cloud security. Of course I like coffee. Well, in that case... We'll be doing an announcement soon. In fact, in theory, we're allowed to sell coffee now. We don't need to wait for health and hygiene to come in order to sell it, but I still need to sort out the website. I started working on that the other day. As soon as the website's done, we can sell coffee. Spoiler alert! But I've got things planned for that. Never done it once. Never done what once? Would love to see a mark. Oh, you mean... I mean, there are mods, right? That's one way that you can fix that issue. Oh, plan. You don't plan. I do plan. I plan to do a starter factory. I just didn't plan what goes in the starter factory. You know? Don't plan shame me. I'm trying to think of a non-offensive word to add there. Flannel munchkin. What the plan shaming, love it. Bruh, see a doctor. Why? They can't help for that kind of problem, you know? Some of us are planners and some of us are doers. I'm one of the latter. No plan is also... Exactly. You're planning not to plan. I mean, since when is Chris on this high and mighty stallion? Hey? Oh dear. I'm gonna like kill myself from coughing if I'm not careful. I don't think you qualify for high. Oh. Chris's beard is a high and mighty stallion. H Boomer, if your plan lasts for more than 4 hours, contact your doctor. I mean, Chris has plans to do X number of like power by this amount of time. And you know what? I'm sorry, but your plan was way off because it was like 30 hours off. That's like 10% of your total playtime. Like, if you plan, at least get it right, you know? It's way off. As an ex-project manager, the mantra of failing to plan is planning to fail comes to mind. Without a plan, you don't need to worry about messing up. I mean, you still mess up. You just don't realize until it's too late. Fine, when I'm done, we'll put your builds head to head. Oh, our build, sorry. Let the people decide whose is better. Man, I'm not going to be finished anytime soon. We'll have to do it for our 1.0 saves because I'm on a very small system here which cannot handle big builds. And now I'm going to go to town with a massive, whopping 100 nuclear power plants. Yeah. Yeah. Viva la revolución! Just wanna... Oh, come on. Go easy on me. We are going to remove these. Wimp. I do not have enough time to plan out a build that big. Unfortunately, I wish I did. I'd have to get someone to do it for me. Hey, Chris, do you want to plan out the whole build and I'll just build it for you? Why haven't we thought about this? Rather than being against each other, why don't we be together? Oh wait, no, what? You tricked me! My master plan. Now I regret that because it's going to be like 800 hours of placing like lines. Total, you are together with it. That is true. Edna, I love you. Just got the game yesterday. I just got to the space elevator and sent the first package off. Does anyone have tips for beginners? Shola, welcome to the channel. You're in the best place. Only because I have 300 odd guides on YouTube specifically for covering Satisfactory content. As for specific beginner guides, if you search up starting tips, you'll probably come up with either mine or Kibitz's guide on it, I think. I think they're going to be the first two options for you, which should help. Build on foundations is definitely the #1 tip for any game, like any start. But glad to have you here, man. Other recommendations? Did anyone in chat want to go ahead? We've got build on foundations. Anything else? Let's see if it gets the total seal of approval. Total starter tips, seal of approval. How's that? Use 90-degree angles to make it look a lot neater. Yeah, you can do that really easily by. I suppose I can show you here. I can't show you here. I'll show you later on. In terms of how to do 90-degree angles. I'm so conflicted right now. I know. Just accept it. Accept it, Chris. Accept that we're meant to be flannel brothers. Weirdo. Now I've got to turn on the aircon. Yeah, I'm gonna get attacked by Edna if I'm not careful. Jesus, dude. So time for bed. Ronan, have a good night, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time, okay? Also, hi, been lurking for a bit while I build my factory. Bob Space, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a wonderful evening playing Satisfactory. And thank you for dropping in and saying hi while you've been lurking. You can put the romantic tension. You can cut the romantic tension with a knife. I mean, I can't deny it. You should have seen what it was like the moment me and Chris. Maybe you don't. No, maybe you don't want to see that. Okay, so I'll watch one of your videos. Be right back. No worries, man. Probably the best one is the starting tips. If you don't want to have the game spoiled for you in terms of what I'd recommend you do. If you want just the tips, then start off with a starting tips video. That'll just give you ways in which to help you build better or easier, and explain the keys and various tips from that. But there's plenty there. Wait, I suggest a contest: Total's eyes versus Chris's beard, and what you. Let me be that te amo. Sorry, what was that? Chris, can I have my cup of tea? No one give me it without your permission. Ooh, it looks good. It's really nice, really nice. Thank you, my love. Thank you. I think I'll allow it, but don't enjoy it. I need to stop laughing. All you can see is moving up and down on the screen. Mindless, and welcome back, man. Beard one. Keeping score, it's 1-1. That's gonna be a VOD. I mean, I think the most important thing about playing Satisfactory is to really just embrace being a messy builder when you first play the game. I know it's sacrilege to so many people, but you've got to learn the game, and you don't want to be worrying about all the logistics and the nightmare of everything. You want to just understand the process, building things, and how to get from A to B, and then discover your own process. Maybe you're a messy builder. So what? Maybe you build the cleanest builds ever, and you spend 100 hours on a single factory. Fair enough. Build how you want to build, guys. Super Boots, yeah, sure, the jerking motion is from you laughing. Careful. I will get banned for 7 days, apparently. Banana tea. Ugh, disgusting. Wait, what is total out? A cup of tea. Edna asked Chris for permission for some reason. I don't believe what my life's coming to. She could have asked you or James? Yana? No. She had to ask my nemesis. Clipped pasta is your best friend forever. I don't know about mine. How is it made? The English way or the wrong way? No, the English way. She's been taught by myself. She's taken many years developing a skill so mundane to anyone outside of Britain. She has learnt the way to make a cup of tea. The tea is only allowed, in my opinion, if you ate a banana. And that is a good reason why Edna didn't ask you. Chris always has his tools on display as he lays down lace pipe. So at least you know what he's working with. Sounds like an advantage. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't have like tools to help me. It's a totally different play style, you know? Why? Bananas are healthy. Bananas are evil. No worries, man. Have a good evening. Close to the not centered. Okay, thank you very much. I will maybe drop down. Is it? You really need to get off whatever you're on, mate. I love how it's slowly going off. What did you give the bean? I do not know. Oh, you're fine now. Nice dance. Is it this one? I've never seen... It's not strictly true. I have seen beans do that, but not quite to that extent. You sure it's here? Mr. Bean found your coffee supply and ate it all at once. Did we go past it, maybe? For the first time, I have all four inputs ticking away for the space elevator. The gold mug will be mine. All mine. The bean taste your tea. Well, maybe it was before and you didn't read my first advice. Maybe it was just wrong. I'll have a quick fly. Let's have a look. One of these, maybe? That was just wrong. But I'm pretty sure there's one not centered. I'll maybe. By the way, this is our music. If you do enjoy it, it's copyright-free music. If you're a content creator, just enter exclamation mark Spotify. I'm just. I don't know. I don't think we'll keep an eye on it. Maybe I keep missing it. Hail to the X. Soul Reaper, welcome back, man. How you doing? It's a type of pie. What's a type of pie? I want it. Or a banana or banana peanut butter. What? Okay, I'm glad Edna didn't ask either of you. What? Ugh. I think the bean saw the inside of Chris's beard. Reminds me of Bruno doing his dance. Yeah. It's a shame it's not like a proper cup of tea because then you get to see me with my little pinky out. But can't really do that with the mug. With a mug, you need like a good bit of support. I'm a person who likes a proper mug. You need to have like a good, heavy mug. Good man. Mostly settled into my new house, just trying to get my dryer hooked up. Awesome. I think it was from the crossway, the other way. Check it just to be sure, or optical illusion, and I'll shut my mouth. The crossway. What do you mean? Towards the base or towards the miners? How's Mexico? Wait, why did I do that? I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it out here. Having a lovely time. Spending time with Edna's family. We've got a nice little date planned this weekend. Gonna go off to Barrio Antiguo, which is a little area in Monterrey, like a neighborhood in the city. There's some really cool bars and places to go and food, and there's also nearby my favorite park of Monterrey. So really looking forward to just spending a bit of time together. We've got a mad month, like September's going to be mad. So we've got so much going on across all the content, and with plans for the channel just in general, that I want to really just value this weekend with her. Are you hungry? I am always hungry for your cooking, Edna. But yes, I am. Should give him banana bread? Oh no, it's getting worse. Have you ever had banana cream pie? Nope. Will I ever? Nope. Definitely not. You know how there's some tastes that change over time? Like they go from like something you really dislike. Like I used to hate parsnips to something you really like. Parsnips. I love parsnips now. Firstly, I don't think that'll ever happen for banana. Or nuts. Well, I say nuts. Hazel or peanuts. But have you ever had something that you've really liked and then just started hating? Ooh. Oh, wait, are they already here? Wait, when you say Mexican food, am I gonna die trying to like get the spice? Oh, there's so much! Oh, I see a chili here. I'm trying not to eat chilies. Chilies have been bad for my bum. Bad for me. I hate onion, but love now. There. But how about the other way around? I was seeing that Total said he always likes your cooking. Edna, make him something with banana. Is that flauta? Or is that what you were talking about last night? The tomato. Oh, they're enchiladas. So are we not having chicken pasta tonight? Wait, who was this from? Oh, I thought you said from your friends. I'm not gonna complain. I got myself some potato. Thank you very much. I probably won't eat that much because about to finish. Thank you, my love. Come on. I will have the rest of that after stream. Looks delicious. Oh, the food here is so good. I'm trying to lose weight. It's not good. It's so good. Oh no. Super Noxa, have you ever had biscuits with milk? No. No, I'm not a big fan of biscuits in general. Nice. Now that I'm mostly settled, I can get back to watch the videos, learning and gaming. Sweet, man. Well, I'm glad that the move's gone well for you. Sharing, please. I mean, on the other side of the world, it's a little bit difficult to send you all a taste of Mexico. Unless I have a coffee bean from Mexico. We don't actually have a coffee from Mexico at the moment. I'd like to export some of Edna's coffee. Maybe that's something we can look into. Then you can have a taste of Mexico. Nixie, how do you activate the commands flight? So that we are using a mod called pack utility. We don't use it for the building, generally speaking, because it's a bit broken. It makes it so much easier. And I'd rather wait until we unlock the hover pack. But it's well worth checking out if you do content creation. Or if you do want to just do like a creative mode where you just build and don't need to worry about unlocking everything. Pack utility is great for that. It can unlock all the recipes, can unlock creative mode so you don't have to have the resources to build, and you can also fly as well. When I was young, I loved peas. Now not so much, other than the odd garnish. So do you think that's just your the flavor has changed for you? Also, Edna, sorry I wasn't there yesterday. It's sad to have missed it, but I had a barbecue in my office. Man, mindless. It sounds like you're settling in really well with your new job. I'm really happy for you, man. I'm back, but need 5 minutes. In American, it's cookies. Yeah, no, we don't really have I mean, cookies are different to biscuits. We have American style cookies in the UK, but they are you wouldn't confuse them. Cookies tend to be a lot sweeter, like chocolate chip cookies, whereas biscuits are they tend to be sweet, but it's more of a heavier dough, I want to say. Mindless, I'm really happy that you're settling in there. I really hope it's going well for you and that you're happy there. You deserve to be happy with the work. Scipio, thank you so much for the follow. Also, bro, dude, man, thank you so much for the follow. And I think I've already said tech in it. Thank you as well. Appreciate it. Like shortbread biscuits. Shortbread biscuits. Yeah, so that's shortbread. It is, we'd argue, a biscuit, but it's called shortbread to avoid paying tax. That was the original reason for it being called shortbread and not short biscuit. But that is more of a biscuit than a cookie. Biscuits cooked twice. Don't know if it's French, but that's the definition of it. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't. Maybe that is where it came from. I'm back for good now. Sweet. Not like Southern biscuits and gravy. We've had this conversation. Oh, biscuits and gravy. That's more like a what we'd call like a scone. No, not even a scone. I think from my understanding of what was said, that Southern biscuits are more like dumplings. Like baked dumplings. Tax hacks. Yeah, the Scots knew what they were doing. Luck. No, I really lack. No worries, man. No worries. We'll probably be finished by the time you get back. They're flakier than that. Really not sure how I'm feeling about these biscuits. Why are we talking about biscuits? I was brought up in chat. We need no other excuse than that. we love talking about food. Right. One, two. Should be good. Bryn, my boyfriend is from the UK and was also baffled by biscuits from here. You see? I would be more than baffled. I think I would probably have a mental breakdown if that's what came in front of me when I ordered like biscuits. I'd just be like, what? You said we were coming for biscuits. Tea and biscuits. But Bryn, welcome. Glad to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Got my 1K a stream, 17K more till you are safe. Thank you very much, man. Kevin, appreciate it. Appreciate you've got my back. I think to save me time and effort, what I'm going to do here... Let's try and do it like this. I think we might need... Oh, yeah, well, that's not quite long enough. Oh, that was probably my first comment. I've been watching for a while. No worries. Glad to have you here, Bryn. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. I know we have quite a few people who lurk while they're watching, and want you guys to know I really do appreciate you. It's always nice when you say hi, but I totally understand that you may not want to, or you're too busy playing the game. Just know that I appreciate you. Thank you. Is this for steel construction? It will be for steel. But the reason for it is for building things like heavy modular frames. Just realized we could probably do that, right? Whoop. Playing World of Warcraft at the moment. Enjoy, Milithor. Another food to talk about, grilled cheese, because I just watched a video where they stretched the cheese 69 inches. It's not a joke. I mean, depending on the cheese, you can do, like, you can grill cheese and stretch it to exceptional lengths. But rather than grilling cheese, why not have a toasty? You know? A cheese toasty. One of the best things invented by Total himself. Total. Stealing all of the kind words of the toasty. Claiming it's his. Morganti, how you doing? Greatrix, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. How you doing? 2 months. Catch! Thank you. Actually, it should be like... Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, Toasty. Yeah, Toasties are great. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate the Prime sub there. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to link it to your Twitch account. It's a free sub each month, which means you get was going to say tax-free benefits, not tax-free, but you do get ad-free viewing is the more important thing there. And it's a fantastic way to support content creators you enjoy the content of. Doesn't have to be me, just make sure that you use it, because it's a waste otherwise. We'll probably do like a special alert for Prime subs at some point. That's also planned. Lots planned. Lots planned over the coming months. What is the name of the folder with Satisfactory saves in it? You're going to have to search that if you want to find it. It's going to be easier for you to search on YouTube, on Google, and from there, copy that into your directory. Thank you, Convert Lego. Covert Lego. Have I been calling you Convert Lego? All this time? I don't think so. I don't think so. Straight to NFL. Thank you. I know. I was always told that I had a particularly good skill at catching balls. All of the kids used to tell me to go in goal because I was so good at catching. I actually think it was because I made a really good target and was scared of the balls. But regardless, maybe I misjudged that. Maybe the kids weren't bullying me and trying to hit me with the ball. Maybe I was just genuinely very talented. I think I know my calling. Tell you what type of songs do you like? All sorts. There's not one particular type that's specifically appealing to me. So what was this about the clickbait title earlier? Going outside when it's 100 plus Fahrenheit? No, Tamarian. I had the worst experience of my life yesterday. I pulled my back, so Edna took me for a massage, and I didn't realize, but I went for a deep tissue massage when it was supposed to be just like a gentle one. And I've never had a massage before. And the guy went to town on me. He touched. There is no way to like say this appropriately in stream, but you understand. I have never felt so much pain in my life. At least they didn't offer there would be no happy ending. It started off so nice. It really did. I had like these smelling salts and oils, and like I was like opening my chest up. I was opening my lungs. I felt so relaxed. And then they put on chilled music, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fall asleep with this. This is so nice. Thank you so much, Edna. Edna, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And then the guy put his hands on me, and I ended up turning into the Tin Man after that. I don't know what happened. Let's not make a joke about. But Growler, that's exactly why I stopped where I was going. He likes his own music. I do indeed. Someone please please explain. No. I've learned for future reference to just not have massages. I think everyone thanks to Edna. Was it Ayurveda? I don't know what that is. In my defense, I didn't know it was that kind of massage. You didn't know what kind of you didn't know it was that kind of massage. What kind of massage were you like putting me in for? Hey? Blows my mind. Blows my mind. I love you, Edna. My back right now doesn't. Sports massages are the way. Yeah, I was on the breaking point of tears, and I can take a fair bit of pain, you know. No, I was clenching. I was clenching my jaw, trying not to show any kind of like tension in my body in case he wanted to push it harder. If it's Ayurveda, then he pressed all your veins. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. A relaxing one. Well, it wasn't. Getting payback for making her get you tea. Oh, jaw. Yeah, jaw. I see where you're going with that, Morgantic. You sure I was sure it was the jaw. There was like a little mouth bar. It makes it sound less like a massage and more like just like a seedy little bar where there are other things that happen. But there was like a bit, you know, like for horses they have like bit. I never felt so much like a stallion than when I had that massage. But there was like this little bit thing between the headrest, and so it was really uncomfortable on the headrest. And then he really started like getting in there with his elbows, and like the bit, I was like pretty much getting to the point where I was chomping on the bit to try and stop the pain from squealing out of me, because I was on the verge of crying. Anyone else hear the whistling of a bomb dropping because this wasn't going to end well? Were there any naughty pictures on the wall? No. No. How long left? Time to make some breakfast for Mrs. Caves. If I don't catch you before you're off, have a great day, everyone. Oh, wait. I was so confused by that. Does your Caves have a wonderful afternoon, morning, afternoon. Enjoy cooking. I think we're actually going to finish it here, to be honest. What's your view on lights? I love lights. We've started using them, but only just started. Please stop. The bomb has already dropped. There is no going back. We're going to save it here. You're not making this. I know. There's no way you can comfortably talk about a massage session without it sounding inappropriate, and I've learned that today. I think this will be episode 10. There is no way you can make it sound appropriate. It's just ridiculous. What's your view on massages? Painful at the moment. I have no other view on massages. Torture, pretty much. No, I do feel more relaxed. Hasn't fixed my body though. Like I'm still in pain, but it is what it is. Let me see who we have. Could go to Chris, but we've been to Chris recently. Blidus we haven't been to in a while. We could send some love to Blidus. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head over to Blidus, guys. Blidus is a great guy. Send some love their way for today. Rhymed. But guys, thank you so much for the wonderful stream. I've had a great time. Thank you so much for all the crazy support. Can't believe we're 11 off our monthly goal, and we've got 2 streams to go. So thank you so much, guys. Trust me, sports, lose weight, and your back will be fine. Maybe it's just 2 to 3 kilograms, or maybe it's more. Well, I think it was more that I picked up water in an awkward position, or that I was exercising and had an awkward position in my leg. I will be fine, but we were just fixing that. Guys, the raid message. You have been eclipsed. Oh wait, you're probably on this side, right? I've swapped mine. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I am so grateful for Edna and for allowing me to have that experience with the massage. No matter how painful, I do feel much better because of it. It was very kind of her. But guys, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your weekend. We've got a lot coming in the upcoming month that I'm so excited to share with you for. So I really hope you enjoy it. Also, make sure to follow Edna if you haven't already, because she'll be streaming on Tuesday, I believe, right? She's an awesome streamer. Guys, until next time, as always, ciao for now.